Hello, and welcome to Roll For It, where your favorite YouTuber streamers get together to play some lovely tabletop RPGs. Today, of course, we are playing Ascension, our Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition campaign that we've been playing for quite some while. So, we'll be continuing on today, but first, some announcements, which I'm sure have been sent.
I send them.
I have.
I send them. I usually send
Good.
them. Every now and then I forget.
Narrow, but yeah. And we have some shilling, and then we'll get started. So, first things first. Today's supporter
is Finley Shards.
Finley Shards, thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Finley Shards. We also have a monthly recap coming soon. And we are sponsored by Roll20, which allows us to do all kinds of fun shenanigans. And at this point, I'd point out our really cool dynamic overlay, but we currently are having some minor bugs that we're trying to fix. Hopefully they'll be fixed mid-show, at which point it will also be now working on the RP screen. But right now, there is a lack of health bars, so everyone actually has health bars. If you have now got used to the fact there are health bars, and then you're worried that people now at 0 health, they do in fact have health. You just
We're all at exactly 0.
We're all dead inside.
No successful or failed.
If you were dead, they'd be able to see it. The dead would show up.
I said we're dead inside, not outside, okay?
So, like fake vampires.
Like a dampier?
Is dead inside or outside? They do have souls, so I guess they're dead outside, maybe?
Oh yeah, you're dead outside.
I still need to have my
That's why your
Spider-Man...
arm's all messed up.
I still need to have my Spider-Man moment. I realize we've not got to that yet.
Oh, who are you gonna kiss upside down?
That isn't what I
We
meant.
know it's Arena. No, it's Coffee
But
Bar.
Perrin can do that now, so
Aww.
it's on the cards.
Yes. Pietro. A mouse.
There
Anyway.
is Maurice and Beatrice.
True.
If you want a little
Well, you think
rat
there is
action.
Maurice and Beatrice.
It could also be Marvin and Beryl.
Yep.
Marvin. Oh yeah.
Michael and Bianca. That's the new one.
They just keep
Anyway.
changing. All that is consistent is their names begin with M and B, and everything else changes every time. They never remember, so they keep making up new ones.
Bobby and Murray.
Maggie and Beb.
Aw.
That's the secret all along.
We're just rats.
Anyway, so we're sponsored by Roll20, and we use the platform for loads of things. So I guess today, instead of talking about that, I could talk about the fact that we can now see how the markets are doing, because the markets do cool stuff. If I hit the button, yeah.
This is how nerdy he is. He's like, we have to have a market analysis in our D&D game.
Well, it got pointed out that having everyone
Come
roll
on,
a
shaking
D8
his
for
head.
every market and then compare the D8, etc., did take a bit of time. So to speed that up, you can now do it instantly. And like, if you click, say, on any of the names of these, like if I click B styles, it will now tell you that you haven't passed any thresholds in the B styles, but you are considered locally influential adventurers.
Oh.
And yep, you're locally influential adventurers in the Lamarian Empire.
What about the
Just
Dead
don't
City?
click stimulate growth. If you actually click stimulate growth, it will do the end of week stimulate growth thing, which is what it was mainly designed for.
How
But,
much
yeah.
do we need to be
Now I wanna
referred
click
to as
it.
gods?
I think you get referred to as legends if you have like, I think half of the total available like endorsement licensing and stuff. Yeah, the Dead Cities are
Nice.
actually considered local power brokers.
Nice.
Oh.
Apparently, we're brokering power.
Yeah, you've
Locality.
got only status related to endorsement. You haven't got any status related to anything else, or even the ones related to being all-rounders. You're just endorsement. That's it. So, yeah. Anyway, makes it a little bit easier to handle. So scripts are useful and they're great, but also Roll20 has announced recently that they're doing an integration with One Bookshelf, so they're actually going to be able to have like all the stuff from like Drive-Thru RPG getting integrated in the future. That's a thing that'll be coming soon.
Oh, damn.
Oh.
Yeah, they're making a big thing of it. There's not a lot of details yet, but there will be.
That'll be cool.
Anyway, that's said and done. You can check them out. We have a link somewhere. It doesn't really do anything for us, but I guess it makes them happy, so that's nice. Right, that's said and done. Shilling. And I'm going to pass over to Maggie, mostly because Maggie did it a little bit faster than Bentham by like 4 times.
Why do you do this to me?
I mean, I can
Okay.
pass it over to Bentham if you
No,
want.
no,
But...
it's fine. All right. Wasn't prepared. Welcome, thank you. If you enjoy our stories, if you like what we do here, you like our characters, you want to see more market analysis in D&D, you can support us by heading over to our Patreon, where you get access to cool stuff like the recap that he was just talking about, and cool behind-the-scenes letters, things from our characters, character sheets, NPC sheets. Sometimes we put polls up there. We have legend tier games, things that you can partake in that are private games, all kinds of goodies. But if you head on over there, that is the best way to support us. And not only do you support us, but you also get cool rewards in return. You can also head over to Twitch, which hopefully you're watching this right now and you are there already. And you can subscribe, where you get access to our VODs in advance, as well as access to our emotes. And if you are a YouTube member over on our YouTube channel, you get access to some of those emotes as well. And if you are a YouTube member, Twitch subscriber, or a Patreon supporter, you get access to our private Discord, where we talk about private things that if we talk about here, we'd have to kill you. No, I'm just kidding. But you can tell us your thoughts. There's already been a lot of thoughts on what's going on in the story. So, or sometimes it's great because we can't talk to you about what you're talking about, but we can be like, that's an interesting theory. And of course, we understand that not everyone can support us in a monetary way. So yeah, of course, first take care of you and your family first and foremost. But there's a lot of non-monetary ways that actually go a long way for us, like watching us live here on Twitch, making clips, which is super handy because you can only do it while we're live. So please make the clips. You might see your clip being utilized on our social channels, which if you head on over to Twitter or Facebook and find us on at Roll For It, you can like, share, retweet, and comment. There's usually always a tweet up there or a Facebook post that you can share. So if that interests you, you can head over there. And of course, you can watch us over on YouTube, subscribe, like, and comment. And those are all the ways that you can help us make the algorithm find more Roll For It in your lives and other people's lives. Or you can do what EE and Bentham prefer, which is like, going out there, painting a mural, or, screaming out on the side of the road, spinning a sign. I don't know. Just maybe not in the middle
Maggie's
of the road.
not good
just
at
outside.
crime. Maggie's not good at crime.
No,
we need to
I'm not
work
good
on
at
your
crime.
crime.
Yeah, none of that was illegal. Barely counts.
Does it have to be illegal
We
to
have to
get
trick
people
her
to
into
come
thinking
watch?
it's legal. We have to
Oh,
make her
okay,
think
all
it's
right.
it's legal.
Those are all
That's how we get her.
actual things that they could do.
It's true.
All right, that's it. Shilling done. Oh, I can also share my sub. 63 months.
Also, Bentham, Thick's Dice Log.
What? Okay.
We need to clockwork George,
I will move
folks.
it
Oh, okay.
3 pixels.
I don't know,
And it
man.
needs to go up as well a little bit.
I don't do crime, okay?
Sure.
I'm a good bean.
I don't do crime either. It always fails.
Aw.
Well, you do crime, but also what?
I attempt
You get
crime.
caught trying to do crime. You don't even get to do the crime because you get caught before.
Yeah, I get
It's
caught
still not
before I
central.
touch anything.
I'm one thing at a time.
I can't help the windows too bright. It's very sunny here in California. Does it
You
have to
turn
be
down the
illegal to be
sun.
crime?
That's the definition
think
of crime.
so.
That's
Isn't
literally
that,
the definition
like-
of crime.
Yeah. I was just saying make a mural because that's cool. Or, flip signs. Those are both ways to advertise, Got a hype train.
God. Okay, so what happened last time? I guess. What did happen last time? Who would like to go? Who wants to describe what happened last time in your shenanigans involved chucking a horse underwater and?
I mean, a lot of it was Skip. I feel like Cobalt can walk us through his adventures in
That's true, in the
I
abyss.
met a lot of creepy crawlies that wanted to be my friends, but I don't need those kind of friends. Yeah, so I started off. I'm at the lighthouse of Doom, and I'm peeping it. It looks like there's magical wards on it. Probably keeping something locked in there. Probably don't want to mess with that. So I said, hey, let's go into the abyss because I got this sweet ferryman item here, and I can maybe call for some help to get back since my teleportation cube is all messed up and I have to wait a whole day to be able to recharge it. So I go into the abyss, and I'm in like the ruins of a giant city. Buildings toppled. There's like rusted cars that don't require horses to pull them, and I have no idea how anything works. And Skith goes and he tries to find something for Arena just real quick while he's there. And as he's kind of searching this vehicle, this really ugly demon creature begins talking.
Yes.
Yeah,
Just
that
wanted
one.
a hug.
He wanted to eat a piece of my soul.
I want your soul.
Which, yeah, luckily I had gone invisible before going down there, because once I decided I wasn't going to share any of my soul with the creature, it tattled on me and started rallying all of the other nearby demons to look for me. At which point I beelined it towards the river that I could see down the line between the buildings. There appeared to be a river, and I had to jump through several flaming hoops, aka these dark, almost like tentacle appendages that kept sweeping out towards me, trying to like grab me as I'm running. Then I had to bargain with the ferryman. It was 20 platinum. I tried to haggle my way out of it, but with demons encroaching upon my position, I decided to just bite the bullet, so to speak, and pay the fee. I didn't really specify where I wanted to go. I just said the material plane. Luckily, I rolled really high, and I got delivered back to the Vahir Aras, pretty close back to where I needed to be. After that, let's see. I met back up with Arena and told her all of my crazy shenanigans. She's like, "You're crazy. What are you doing?"
Yeah,
As she always does.
much.
She showed me all of her grenades and drinks that she'd been working on.
At the same time.
Yep, at the same time, which I had some concern about. But you know what? Probably less dangerous than what I had just done, so can't even complain. Then, let's see, Perrin came home as well, and we ended up filling him in on the stuff. We realized that there was some sort of spell plague on me that I had caught from the abyss, most likely from the horde of demons chasing and cursing me. And Bentham then Perrin began to basically give me like lay on hand treatments every day for like a couple of days, just blasting me with holy energy until we basically cleansed this spell plague out of my soul. And so my points began to recover. Then we had a meeting with Aerthane, who showed us our new brewery and kind of gave us the lay of the land as far as
He thinks we're crazy.
Oh yeah, but we're helping.
We are
him,
crazy.
though. So we're crazy, but we're just
Benson's
crazy
like,
enough to
"We
make
are
it work.
crazy."
You went from being adorable adventurers to like going away and coming back carrying like 2 vestiges and also like a super evil vestige artifact.
Level
So,
1
like,
hype train
yeah.
complete. Sorry, I got
And we
excited.
got
It was
bunch more
making
levels.
all kinds of stuff happen.
Yeah, that's the first hype train I think I've seen on there. That's awesome.
Yeah, I think it's the first hype train I've seen as well. We're level 2 though.
Let's see.
Hey,
Then
we get. What do you get level 2?
I don't know.
Second wind.
Oh, I don't
Action
know.
surge.
What does it say?
I mean, in the case
Fighting
of
style.
in the case of Twitch
Oh,
hype trains,
level
it means
2
you get a
emotes.
better emotes.
You get better emotes.
There are emotes with cookies and stuff. We need them.
So yeah, after all that went down and I was cured, we decided we were going to. Well, Perry was going to go off and train, and I was like, "Hey, let's send a horse through a portal instead."
Oh yeah.
And he's like, "Okay." So we spent like a day or two preparing his steed.
Yeah, I swapped my infuse to be, instead of my boots of elvenkind, I made hooves of elvenkind. Perrin like talked to Thunder. Is his name Thunder? Right, Thunder, and like gave him the lowdown on what's happening, what the plan is, his magical shoes and all that. And then
we drowned him.
sent him in. Yeah. We sent him in, he came back and he was like, I
didn't
couldn't
know we were
breathe.
drowning him until
I will now
we
describe what happened from Thunder's point of view.
Oh.
Oh.
Thunder charged through the portal that you made appear and suddenly found themselves in crushing darkness and cold. Breathing in, suddenly taking a gulpful of brackish water, trying to splutter it out, only to take in more water. The pressure building on them, finding themselves like trying to paddle very poorly, unable to figure out which way was up, cannot see, incredibly dark, cold, feeling their lungs begin to get pushed close, suffocated, unable to draw breath, and suddenly light. There's a tiny little sapling. The three of you looking at them.
So
Thunder's
what
just
happened?
dry now. So yeah. That was Thunder's experience.
And he lost
Sorry,
the
Thunder.
boots that we gave
He
him
lost
in
the
the
boots.
water.
Oh, we
But-
knew that was going to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He knew death was a possibility, and he was ready.
The
for it.
greatest thing is that once I make new infusing hooves for him, the other ones are just going to turn into mundane ones, and they're just going to like float into the bottom of the water. Maybe there's going to be just little hooves there with little like species living on them.
I think we
Or,
said they were
you
like
know-
little like leather kind of like greaves or whatever around the actual hooves themselves, and little like booties of elven kind. I think we
Oh,
called them.
so there's gonna be like a fish family living inside the booty.
Yeah.
It's like the little mice that live inside the giant boot. That story. I don't know.
Depends
if you
on
guys have
how
heard that story.
deep and dark it is, because there's probably those crazy anglerfish with the jagged, the teeth. They're like,
Yeah, but I don't
they
think
got
one
the
of those
little
would fit in a
danglers.
tiny boot.
No, but
Yeah, babies would.
they're gonna get you.
Okay,
Or just
sure.
it would make a
Their
really
babies
good
would.
it would make a really good corset
How
for
do
an eel.
anglerfish have babies? I'm looking this up.
Really good
Probably
eel corset.
Just
Fine.
egg, like most fish, and then
They're
egg.
kind of cute.
anglerfish are
They
not
breed once a
cute.
year. Their offspring is unknown.
Maggie
but
is a
the
druid.
female releases between 30,000 to 2.8 million eggs in a long gelatinous string.
Anyway, let's get back to the show. So,
What the hell?
with that said and done, Skith had begun planting the seed of reincarnation, otherwise known as the seed of rebirth, which, when complete and watered with 1,000 golds worth of holy water, will allow a form of potential resurrection without necessarily needing a body to be collected, which is quite strong. And so we are now a couple of days into the week, What are your plans for the rest of the week?
Aaron would like to head back to the dead cities.
Okay.
He'll warn the others first, of course. He's not just going to disappear, but he'll whenever everyone's gathered, he's going to say, I don't think there's anything urgently needed from me here. I'd like to head back to Vihorras, keep an eye on things, and see if I can learn anything more about this potential behemoth. Likely more than potential. It seems like something's up.
Arena nods in agreement to that and says,
Be careful. Oh, and give Pietro a hug for me.
Will do. I'll make it the first order of business.
Don't go exploring any dark holes without us.
I won't go too far.
I'll be here watering my plant.
And I can keep in touch through Pietro, in case anything does happen.
Okay. So the screen goes as the lightning rail goes past, and then we see Heron getting off in Vihorras. So how would you like to spend your weeks? You can continue to water the plant every kind of day as it begins to grow, and still do a week of activity, provided you're around to water the plant.
I want to try to raise our licensing market perks here.
Licensing or endorsement?
Endorsement's the one we need for the library access.
Let's do it. Yeah, we need endorsements.
yeah, that's the one we need.
Also, you're the
We're at
best man for the job when it comes to networking.
22.
You've got the best role.
And you're a noble, so like all those fancy parties and stuff that Parent had to go to was not his forte, I feel like.
Networking, you also, while doing it, you also maintain a wealthy lifestyle as part of it.
Yeah, which you will like. Ooh, can I get in on that? No, probably not.
If you want to do it as
small.
well.
It's a charisma role,
No.
though.
No.
So I've now made them into individual handouts, so they're a bit easier to find.
Can I sneak in and like sleep in a trunk?
I mean, if you want to try and do some crime rolls or something.
That's crime.
Are we doing crime? No, I'm just kidding. We don't need to do crime.
Yeah, we'll sneak you in the coat check, and then when they put you in the back of the other coats, you can just go through all of them.
I
And
mean,
grab all the good stuff.
I could just go invisible, right?
Oh yeah.
Doesn't quite last long enough. And also, I'm pretty sure they'll have someone detecting magic on these events, because these are noble
okay.
quality events.
Oh, okay. For me to
They're
sleep in
gonna-
the room, though?
Beep beep beep. Magic.
Oh, well,
Detected.
to sleep in the room. Well, it's still only a room, and it's still only like servants, etc. Blah blah blah. Like you'd still have to pay for your part of it.
Gotcha.
So
I wouldn't do it anyway, so Arena's a good bean.
this is the first time that you've explicitly tried to do networking in Near Death.
That's
Before we
concerning
continue,
to be.
Arena, what are you doing? And I'll get to that in a second.
I'm going to try to make sure the brewery and brewery/inn is all ready to open. So we need to like check all the machines, make sure everything's running right, and then hire on staff. So that is what she will be working towards for this week.
Cool.
Until I get access to the library and stuff, then I'll do. I have a lot of research. I have a long list of research.
Okay, yeah. There's a number of different roles we can do for that. Not really necessary, as in like it's very hard to cock that up, especially with your bonuses, but we've got something for that. So now I can tell you about this. Oh, I need to push that to make it available to everyone.
What is this?
So, there is still a lingering husk infestation in Near Death. Very occasionally, one is found in a basement or a cellar, or somewhere that's been walled off, or a collapsed building, or quite a few occasionally just walk out of the river. So, while doing downtime in Near Death, I need both of you. Well, both of you, yes. If both of you could roll me a d6.
Just a d6? Okay.
Just a d6. On a roll of a 1, you get conscripted in to deal with a husk infestation.
Uh-oh. 4.
Nope, you're fine.
I gotta get to my token. I'll move all the
You're
stuff
good
out
as
of the
long
way.
as it's not a 1 or a 6, because one of those
You
is
can
gonna
just click
be
the
like,
player dice thing that he has.
Oh, don't I have to click my token first?
No. That one doesn't
I don't
require a
think so,
token.
not for player
Oh,
dice.
okay.
For
It doesn't
the
do anything
bank
to your
bot.
character sheet,
Bank
doesn't
bot
it?
Yeah.
and the reveal doors.
Okay,
you
6.
do.
6 is good, actually, because I was already thinking of something. This just kind of seals the
Ooh.
deal.
Oh.
So, there are no issues of lingering husk infestations that you are called in to deal with. You don't end up having to spend the week doing something different. So,
Yeah,
We'll
take
start
that, zombie
off-
plans.
we'll start off with the Pondering Orb, which you haven't renamed, so it's currently still called the Pondering Orb.
I think we had a name that we were going to name it. What was it?
I don't think you decided on one. You
You had
talked
some
briefly,
names,
but-
Skith.
I suggested Dragon's End,
Yeah,
but-
yeah, that's what we're going to call it. I like
but
that.
with like an INND, with like a
yeah,
instead
Dragon
of like
End.
Dragon's End END. Or
Right.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Could be
That's what we
Dragons
name.
End INN apostrophe D, as in
Yeah, I
it's
like
an
that.
end. Also, the dragon is in. I don't know. Okay, so this will involve the sign also
open
being
other
changed.
suggestions as well.
Dragon's Inn. I like Dragon's Inn too. Just Dragon's Inn. Why do you like Dragon's End?
Dragon died.
Because that's where you go to like end your adventure, like, you know, and relax.
Ah.
And you can
Also,
also
the
get like
dragon-
accommodations for like an inn, you know, kind of
Also,
play on
the
words.
Dragon's
Dragon
Inn is just an
Punch.
inn owned by a dragon.
The Dragon Punch causes the Dragon's End.
Ah,
Not that it actually
okay,
did
yeah.
first, but, you know.
Okay,
I thought that's
I'm
what
gonna
it
call
was,
it. We'll make the sign say Dragon's End INND.
Okay, INN apostrophe D or just INND?
INND, right? That's what we want, right? No apostrophe in there. That just complicates.
Gonna make
things.
it without the apostrophe. It's gonna make it look like we can't spell.
So apostrophe so that you can spell.
Apostrophe
Yeah, I'm thinking
is in the
apostrophe.
sign.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
that's
Okay.
more of like a play on words than like, oh, they don't know how to spell.
This is
Okay,
true.
okay.
The entire party has a positive intelligence modifier, so you include the apostrophe.
do,
If
yeah.
everyone had a negative intelligence modifier, you wouldn't. Okay.
I guess that's the theory.
Make me a. I'm guessing for you, it would be a intelligence brewer's tool. This would be to check over all the equipment to make sure it's all okay, and to also check the credentials of any people you're hiring who will be doing the brewing. This is probably one of the best roles that you will have. So,
So this is a
intelligence
int-
brewers.
intelligence brewers. Ooh, I like that.
I picked the one out of the options that would be best for your character.
And I want to pick int. Normal roll. 19. Whew.
Absolutely no issue. There is no extra charge to get the place up and running. It will be up and running from next week. So next week, you'll be paying half the upkeep and getting half the profit of this place, as per the deal with everything.
Sick. Hype.
Okay.
Give that money.
Skip.
We need some. I'm bleeding.
You spent so much money.
I don't mean to.
It's just funny.
Networking costs 100 GP for small events or 500 GP for large events.
How much do I have? Okay, I don't have 500.
However,
on me, so-
as this being the first time that you go to network in Near Death, having been instrumental in helping prevent the complete overrun and overthrow of the entire city in the last husk infestation, you are invited to several much more highbrow parties as you kind of enter the scene and make yourself known. You can pay for 100 GP for going to small events, but you will be treated as having gone to the much better events, as people inevitably invite you to much better events based on your previous actions. And the Lord of the Lakes specifically does invite you to one or two quite one nice banquet and one nice hunting event, which would normally only be accessible by the 500 gold buy-in effectively. So you do benefit from the much higher tier, provided you pay the 100 gold. If you want to send the 100 gold over with Bankbot. Maggie, what lifestyle are you leading for the week?
Probably whatever I had before, which I think was modest or
Modest?
or I don't know. I don't need anything fancy. Because
Modest is...
Wait, can I stay in the inn? Probably not. Maybe not.
It doesn't have any beds or anything like that, no. And it's currently kind of a workplace and people are kind of fitting a lot of stuff. Also, you'd still need to pay for food, etc.
My bank bot's not clicking. Click my token. Click my bank bot.
Couldn't I sleep in the tent?
Give me a
Like
second.
if I pop the tent up outside?
You still would kind of be in the way and you're still not paying for food, etc. So you would need to pay for the lifestyle costs for the downtime. It looks like the APS crashed. Just give me a sec.
Wouldn't food cost less? Is food less than...
Lifestyle includes food and board and everything.
I'm just saying, isn't the cost for just paying for food cheaper than paying for food and board?
Yeah, but you can't just put up a tent like permanently in the middle of town.
Not in the middle of town, in our backyard by the tree.
Like, that is being trafficked and moved around by people. It would not be suitable just to kind of put up a tent in the middle there. Otherwise, like, that would be considered somewhere where I would allow it, but you would then probably have to be at disadvantage for not having the same quality of sleep and work conditions.
But I'd be sleeping in the tent, isn't it? Like perfect conditions.
The tent isn't perfect conditions. It's still a tent.
Look, I'm just...
Modest is 7 gold for the week.
Okay. Can do 7 gold for the week. Let's see if Bankbot dies.
It should be up and running now.
7 GP.
For some reason it said could not find one of undefined, so I don't know what was.
Life.
There you go. Boom. That's 1 platinum. That's 10 gold. I'll need the 9 platinum.
Gold.
Yeah, we spent a lot of gold. That's why I was like, we need to get this inn up and running because we need money.
Okay. Then you need to make a charisma persuasion check. You suffer a negative to your roll of -1 for each 10 endorsement you have in the current market. So that's -2, but you gain +5 for larger events. So you gain a +3 on this roll. So charisma persuasion?
Sure thing.
And then +3, so 14. You gain 1 endorsement.
That was rough.
Woo! I mean, 1 is better than none.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's like
I literally rolled a
You
2.
rolled bad.
You rolled
Yeah.
a 2.
You have a +9.
Yeah.
I mean, you still got 11 with a 2. That's still pretty.
The
Dang it.
curse from last week continues.
Yeah.
Seriously, you had
we're just gonna claw our way up the
like a
social ladder in
+12
this
on this
goddamn
roll in
empire.
total.
To be
I don't
fair,
think I can reroll it, guys.
to be fair,
No.
the three of us are like, when you think of like a noble at a party, do you think of any of us? Even Skith? No. No, you don't.
Come
fair,
on,
kind
I'm
of skip,
fancy.
Kind of skip, actually, yeah.
I mean, kind of skip, but
Yeah.
not really. Like people would be like, "This guy is so full of himself."
They're
You
gonna
had a plus 12 on
I
average.
fit right
you should have
in.
got. On average, you should have got the +3 endorsement. Oh my god.
I know.
Should we have
he is
Sabana
really
try?
good.
There's a risk that it'll make it worse, but you know.
You gonna Saban try?
His
I mean, I
charisma's
have
meh though.
2 things. Like I have magical guidance and forceful presence, but I can't use them on.
Yeah, they won't.
No, because
multiple
otherwise,
day
because they
things.
regenerate daily, and because this is over the course of a week, it would mean you could like basically have completely free rerolls all the time. So,
Look,
Yeah,
nobles
what's wrong
are
with
full of
that?
themselves, but they don't like when other people are full of themselves. That's why they talk shit about each other.
No, we talk shit about the lower people, and then
there
how
we go,
awesome
like
they are.
Arena
And
Perrin.
yourselves.
Exactly, those dirty curs that I'm with all the time.
Yeah.
The hired help.
Is-
Okay.
How are we using Saban? Are we gonna have Saban assess test, or like last time that didn't work right? But he does have good rolls for charisma stuff.
And his charisma's not that good. Like I think his
It was a
charisma
20,
persuasion's-
he said.
Yeah, he doesn't have training in persuasion, but he's got a +5
Oh.
charisma.
Oh, he does? Oh, that's okay then. I don't know why I was thinking it. He managed to lose his endorsement last time he tried, so I'm. Yeah,
Let me check.
he must have nat won
Um,
it. Oh yeah, he nat won it both times. That's why he lost his endorsement each time. So we could try again, and he's got decent odds of not losing his endorsement.
Oh god.
Yeah.
All right.
You want him to do that?
Also,
Yeah, I think him
How
and
f-
Skith are rolling around. I need a
how
little
far-
RP of him and Skith at a party.
how far in advance did we pay
What?
for him?
I've got it on the calendar.
Okay, so we'll know when we gotta start paying.
Let me just bring up the.
You said
Oh,
they were
only
doing
shows
like, it's a
today's.
hunting thing, and what was the other event?
Oh no, there's events all week, but Skiff gets
Oh.
invited to do special events. Saban wouldn't, because Saban's
A
not
plebeian.
technically one of the grand 3 of the party.
Hmm.
Let me have a quick look at the events, and I'll tell you how much longer you have him for.
I know how to hunt. Remember the pigeon when we first met?
Oh, yeah,
God.
the
Oh
first
my
thing
God,
did
you
when we met
horrified
was to kill a
Arena.
pigeon.
Yeah. You're like,
Have a
I'm
taste of my
competent.
power.
Except for like Arena loves birds, and you just weren't a bird.
Oh wow!
At least it wasn't a raven.
You
Yeah,
only
that
have
would've
him
been
for 2 more
worse.
weeks.
Oh.
Yeah, I was
Scheiße.
thinking we would get into.
We gotta repay him. Or
We gotta
contract
start
somebody
paying
else.
weekly. Although we already have paid him weekly, it's just now we'll notice it every week.
Okay, what do you want him to do? Do you want him to do the networking, or do you want him to
I
do
think
something
we have them
else?
try networking unless someone else has a particularly.
I think it's a good idea. We need to get our thing up so that I can do some research at the library.
Yeah.
He's very good at like investigation and insight, etc., deception. But he can also network.
We
I
don't
think
really
that
do
works.
deception stuff. That's why I'm like, why did we get this guy?
Also,
I mean, you
the-
can
the
get your
worst
fame
thing-
up by lying about your deeds.
The worst thing about Skith's dice betraying us are that all
Does
he
fame
needed
help
with
us?
that roll was a 13. It would have got D4 plus 1 endorsement and a licensing.
Oh my gosh, don't tell me that.
And even on average, you should have got 3 endorsement. Like,
I just need to do it one more time, and we're good.
okay, I'm gonna roll for your friendo.
It's gonna get us in that 20. Counteract his previous failures.
Lucy, pray for a nat 20.
If he loses us endorsement, he's fired.
Total of 20.
Woo!
You gain 2.
Could he not just rolled one more? Would have got us 3.
Look, you want to complain about that? You want to complain
Yes,
about
yes,
that?
I do
I'm
want to
good.
complain about
I'm
that.
good. I
He's
don't.
gained
I'll
his
take
most
the 2.
endorsement of anyone in the party for like a month.
He's broken even now. He's now contributed a net 0 endorsement.
That's true.
Okay, and Perrin. You want to go back to Vihoras, and
Yep.
then
I want to investigate the the rumblings of a potential behemoth, and I'm thinking the way to go about that is to try and contact Skinface.
Okay.
So, is there a particular role I should do for that?
How would you like to do that? Do you want to just use "Hello, my name is," or do you want to actually try and do something different? Do you want to do like a downtime action, or?
I think "Hello, my name is" could work.
Okay. So this is one of the abilities that you get for being above 50% of the local endorsement maximum. So you're known to be pretty influential in the Dead Cities, mostly because of your affiliation with the Raven Queen. And so you can get your foot in the door with a majority of businesses, institution, and people of power, and they'll at least grant you an audience. Although any discourtesy you show does then impact you, because it's mostly gained at others' behest. And so you make it known that you would like an audience with Skinface. Now, normally in this sort of situation, it's likely to work. There's only a couple of times it wouldn't. Very much like people who very much are divorced from the normal kind of social structures, etc. And even crime lords are kind of attached to the normal social structure. In this case, you don't actually hear back. You do, however, get a knock on your door a couple of days later. So I'm going to let you have that knock on the door, and then you can decide what you want to do with your downtime action, kind of retroactively.
Okay.
And there's a...
I will answer it.
There is definitely what you would describe as a ruffian there. You can notice there are a few blades that you can see, and a couple that you're not meant to see, but your trained eye picks out kind of very quickly. If you had to describe him, he would probably be a bandit or a thief of CR1. So very much like, yeah, not your kind of enemy or your level at all, but definitely one of these people who is definitely on the wrong side of you normally. I heard you were looking for Skinface.
You heard correctly.
10 gold, and I'll tell you what I know.
Hearn pulls out 5 gold.
Make a persuasion.
I would have been like, 1 gold and I don't smash your face in. Who are we kidding? Arena would just give him 10 gold.
23.
Takes the 5
Dang.
gold immediately. It's a carnage. Nobody knows what's happened to Skinface or anyone. No one's heard of any. No one's heard of the Oracle either. Everyone's out for themselves, going to be leadership. No one's in charge now.
What about Skinface's headquarters? Is that occupied? Is he not there?
I don't know. I don't know where it is. I'm not one of them who goes down there. I never got that level. But I don't know anyone who does, who's around. So all of us still around up here are free to do what we want. Everyone's trying to make a play.
So you haven't been hearing anything from underground?
I ain't one of those people who likes climbing around in sewers. If that's what you mean.
Do you know anyone who does know where Skinface's headquarters is?
I ain't seen any of them in a while. If you wish to, you could try doing a few different checks to try and hunt this down if you wish. It's me now as the GM kind of stepping in.
Yeah, Perrin's immediate assumption is that the behemoth has hit Skinface's base, potentially killing everyone there, and may even have taken control of it, might have... I mean, if it is the Clockwork Tyrant, there could be armies of creatures down there that are killing anyone who tries to even visit it. It's sounding extremely grim. So one good thing to do would be to try and get an actual location on the base. Obviously, that's very hard. He kept a lot of secrecy, but if there is anyone around who does know where it is, maybe Perrin can persuade them, considering the circumstances. Because it seems like the thing to do is try and get a fix on where it is and then investigate the area carefully, because clearly anyone who's trying to do that currently is disappearing. And see if I can gain any understanding. You know, find the maker's mark of the Clockwork Tyrant on a body in the vicinity or something.
Okay. You could do a discovery downtime activity, which is looking yourself, which is a survival. You could do scrutineering, which sounds a lot more like it, which is effectively, Batmaning people. It would be Batmaning, thieves and robbers and kidnappers being like, where is he? And then bribing people, etc. You could do, because you've got above half endorsement, you could do lobbying and leveraging and basically using your influence with existing power structures to get information, and you might be able to find out what they know, which might then give you a kind of location. There could be a few others. Like, you could potentially research to try and find a location of an old bunker, because you, I believe, from your previous archaeological knowledge when you were there, knew it was like an old nuclear bunker of some kind. I think you identified it.
Yeah, it seemed to be a shelter from nuclear war kind of situation.
Although research is not as certain as the others. The others give you kind of certainties and facts.
Yeah. With the scrutineering, what kind of role is that?
Let me bring it up. I think it's one of your roles, put it that way.
Yeah, because, like, lobbying and leveraging is charisma, which is good. My survival is okay for discovery, but it's not incredible.
Normally it's an intelligence check, but in this case, because it's much more hands-on and social, I would say it would be a charisma check. Because this is very much finding, tracking down people, and then turning them over to find other people to turn them over. It's the more Batmaning version of scrutineering. And that will cost you 100 GP times your tier, so 300 GP.
To do...
To bribe, to turn people over, to, like, grease palms, and to kind of get people to kind of show you the way, etc. And then you get 1 piece of lore, 2 pieces of lore, or 3 pieces of lore. The DC is also 6 to 10 for the 1 piece of lore. So your charisma, I believe, is what, 4?
Yeah.
Oh no, you can use a skill appropriate. So this could actually be an intimidation one.
I mean, in my case, persuasion or deception are better than intimidation.
Okay. In which case, either of those.
Looking at it, if I did lobbying and leveraging, that would only be 100 gold. Though it's less concrete about how
Let me check lobbying and leveraging. I think you might be...
That's a much more general one. That's about getting people to do you favors, more so. It might just be easier to do...
100 GP per market size.
Oh, it'd be 200 then, right here.
200. Or to endorsement. If you don't beat the DC by more than 5, you may need to pay like a bribe of another 200, or you might need to do a small quest or something.
Maybe we do the scrutineering. That might be some fun. Let's do the scrutineering.
Okay, you're gonna do it persuasion-y or deception-y? What is your approach to this?
I'm thinking I might mix it up. We might.
Okay.
I mean, in an RP sense, I feel like it might be fun to do the intimidation route, but that's not actually good for Perrin. It's better to do deception or persuasion.
So deception with a bit of intimidation.
I feel like deception might be fun. I think Perrin's approach is going to be like, all right, this isn't the normal way I've got to approach things. Normally, I
be like, actually, I wanna quit. I wanna join Skinface. I wanna turn evil. Had enough of this.
Yeah, Perrin normally would be like, if it was any other, institution, if it was like the Church of the Raven Queen, then I would want to approach and be like, I wish to speak to the person in charge for the good of everyone, but these guys are criminals. Apparently they're all backstabbing each other and they're completely rudderless right now, and it's a mess. I don't think I can just appeal to their greater nature, because they probably won't believe me anyway. Maybe we gotta...
Oh, you're like, oh, right. You're all trying to vie for the crown. I want to go down there, find out whatever's happened, but then I will let you take it over when I'm done. Like, I don't care about it. You, my friend, if you tell me what's going on down there and show me it, you can take over down there. You can be the head honcho. You can be the new Skinface.
I think, Perrin's like, maybe this time I've got to get my hands dirty a bit for the
Ooh.
just to make sure that we get this done before, a giant behemoth emerges in the middle of the city and eats hundreds of people.
Okay.
I think I can lie to a few criminals to get that done.
Pay 300 GP then.
From the party sheet. Okay, 300 GP.
Okay.
Okay.
Make a deception roll.
Nat 20.
So 21 plus, you learn 3 pieces of lore.
And also I wonder, maybe this is finally the time, seeing as Perrin's doing this, and it might make sense, and because it would make Skith happy, maybe he should wear the mask for it. If I'm rolling a 28.
He's finally wearing it. How many episodes has that been?
I feel like if I'm rolling a 28, nobody knows that it was me.
Yes.
They're just, I don't know, just some dude in a mask. It was weird.
Okay.
For some reason, I trusted him. Don't know why.
We see Perrin. His armor of kind of dark steel, not covered in bones yet, right?
No bones.
Okay, no bones. Wolf pelt cloak. Burnished gold mask with no eye sockets. In an inn, talking to criminals. In an alley, talking to criminals. In a bar, talking to, the barman, who turns out to be a criminal. You learn 3 different pieces of lore. The first one of which is the location of Skinface's lair.
Nice.
It is in the deepest level of the accessible levels of tunnels, and you kind of know vaguely how to get to it. The second piece of lore is you know how to get to it efficiently without setting off any of the traps, etc., or going down a lot of the blind dead ends, or without getting through some of the areas that are more contested. And the third piece of lore, no one in there has been seen since about a week or so ago. and no one who has gone down has come back. And those who kind of were nearby to the area have reported strange headaches and dreams.
Oh.
That's what you get for a crit.
Perrin's going to use Pietro to report this to the rest of the team.
Also, what do you lifestyle?
Oh yeah. Modest is fine.
7 GP.
Okay.
Okay.
Hi, Perrin. Hi, what's up? I've been busy. Sorry. Wait, why do you look, like, really worried?
'Cause I've got some worrying news about the earthquake.
What, the tiny little tremor that was, like, 2 weeks ago?
Yes. I need to relay a message to the others. I'll get it all spelled out for you.
Okay.
And yeah, the timeline seems to match up. What they say is you got a crit. Was maybe somewhere in the region of 10 to 14 days ago that people haven't been seen from Skin Faces.
And that was like around the time of the tremor?
The tremor was about 14 days ago.
Okay. So yeah, Perrin will relay a message to the others saying, I looked into the tremors. I was hoping to speak with Skinface because...
I looked into the tremors.
This is all translated.
I was hoping to speak to Skinface because I thought he might have some extra insights, but it's worse than we thought. Skinface is missing. Potentially dead. Everyone else in his organization is too. No one has been to his base since around the time of the tremor that you felt. And my fear is that maybe that quake was an indication of Skinface and his home and everyone in it being destroyed. What's worse is that apparently people in the vicinity are getting headaches, strange dreams, and that kind of mind effects, which suggests that something is in the location and it is exerting some kind of influence or effect, aura.
Do you know what kind of dreams they're having?
Did I get an idea of what kind, or was it just weird dreams?
A combination of two things. Firstly, they were always nightmares, mostly disturbing. But they weren't nightmares like someone was deliberately giving them their worst fear. It was things that were just very unsettling, like the world breaking apart, disturbing things that didn't make sense, reality being shifted, things and creatures that just crawled, bugs under the skin, darkness that they couldn't see through, gravity changing so that they were constantly falling upwards, buildings being inverted, people suddenly like being inside out. A lot of very strange and disturbing things.
I'll give a couple of examples like that and say it doesn't seem quite like the kind of dreams we've been more inclined towards when, say, our souls have been stretched a little. It's something else. I wondered if maybe there was some kind of link with there being a soul forge involved.
That one time you had dreams of clockwork demon creatures and weird spirits.
I have a dream of clockwork demon creatures?
Mm-hmm.
Don't remember that.
There's like a sigil plane or like some kind of like weird plane that you saw, and like there were like clockwork demon creatures and spirits of, I think, neutrality is what you said, but I don't know what that means.
Well, it seems like something is there, likely underground, perhaps occupying Skinface's base. Also, apparently the Oracle is missing, just to make it even more concerning. Considering Skinface and the Oracle were in opposition, the fact that they're both gone is serious.
Well, if they were helping us, then it makes sense that the New Dawn would want them out of the way.
I don't know that Skinface was helping us particularly, he was just keeping to his own.
Do you really know that?
I mean, I don't think he was ever... If he wanted to help us, he could have been a lot more helpful. If he's gone, it means we can't meet him to get that one artifact we were looking for, unfortunately, which perhaps is part of this whole plan. Either way, it sounds like something's down there and it needs to be dealt with carefully and with considerable force and preparation.
All right, I'll be there as soon as I'm done watering my tree.
What would you like me to do in preparation?
I just mean that if we're going down there, it should be as a team and ready for a fight, or worse. Perhaps even with backup. If Miranda Dark will finally emerge, then maybe we could get the support of the church.
You want me to try to find her?
She'll only be found if she wants to be. It's a case of whether she shows up again.
The only kind of support we need is monetary support. We're bleeding funds.
Oh, good news! The inn should be open next week, and we can begin our first... Well, it will cost us money, but then hopefully we make money.
Well, I look forward to it. In the meantime, maybe I can see if any of the, factions here have any interest in actually protecting their city from potential existential threats. And maybe there's some way we can scout out the location without putting ourselves at risk. And no, I don't mean sending Thunder down. He has hooves, it's a sewer, it won't go well.
I could go buy some more cheese.
It's an option.
In which tonight is the last day. Actually, yesterday would have been the last day that Skiff, because Skiff started the tree a day before your work week. So, yeah, Skiff. Quick flashback. Yesterday, as you emptied the last of the holy water, the tree went from being your height to cracking sound of wood creaking, growing to being an oak tree that looks like it is at least 120 years old. And if you look very carefully, you can kind of see a faint outline of kind of like a gnarled humanoid body in the bark.
Oh, it's so pretty.
Gonna be petting it. That's some good wood. Right there. It's very strong.
It is.
I was
Somebody just
expecting-
talk?
Do we all hear it or just him?
Skiff can. Skiff
Oh.
can communicate with the tree.
Okay. I'm like, what did you say? You said.
I said, did someone talk?
I mean, I told you that it's cool looking. Pretty. Why? What's wrong? Why are you looking like that?
I think the tree's talking to me, Arena.
Really? Ah. Hello!
Rena looks at the tree and says hello to it. And Arena will try to pet the tree too to see if it will talk to her. Nothing.
There is no response.
It's not talking to me.
That's good, I guess. Hmm. Well, I'll come and check on it later. Bring it some.
Appreciate that, dude.
Yes, most certainly. I'll bring you water and fertilizer and whatever when I
That'd
visit.
be really chill. It's nice ground you got here. To run off of all these vats of beer.
Uh-oh. We're getting the tree high. It's getting drunk.
Drunk?
Drunk. A drunk tree.
Yeah. It's good being a tree.
I hope if I die, I don't like get resurrected and I'm like permanently drunk or something after not being able to get drunk.
You just become Bacchus.
Oh, have to become a bard for sure if that happens.
It's a sappy tree.
Oh man.
I can't help but notice, having looked at Seed of Rebirth and the thing of, oh yeah, you can talk to it. The next thing it says is that the bond with the tree is broken if you commit a malicious affront to nature. The tree becomes mundane. So you gotta be careful with your fireballs, Skith.
Look at his face. He's like, ah, shit.
No mass deforestation.
Please don't do that. I would not appreciate it.
Grass is fine though, right? Like grass is fine.
Depends how much grass. I do like a little bit of grass.
Sounds like it. Oh my
Sounds like
goodness.
Oh
What's it saying?
He says, "Oh yeah, Arena."
Why is he saying, oh yeah? Because he likes grass?
He says
he's
he
okay with it?
really likes the room, Arena. I don't
Oh,
know.
that's
I'm not.
good. Maybe we could decorate it.
Ooh, you could put. Yes, you could ornaments and all sorts of fancy things.
Ooh, maybe if someone is able to drink the dragon punch without passing out, then they get to put something on the tree.
No, I don't want anyone to see the tree, except for our employees.
I think everyone is going to see this tree.
The camera
Because
zooms
little-
out to show that, like, this
Our
is a fucking
bar
huge
guard,
oak
beer
tree in the
garden.
middle of a courtyard.
Yeah, I think
I will
everyone
make it
is going to see
invisible.
it. But then someone's going to run into it, and then it's going to not be invisible anymore. It's in the middle
All right,
of
they
our
can hang
beer
ornaments
garden.
on it. It's fine.
All right.
I didn't think this through.
Just as long as it's not a malicious affront to nature.
I would never. I love nature. I
Yeah,
just came from the Beast Isle. I learned all about it.
yeah, that was a trip.
To be fair, he didn't really want to sleep on the ground, though. So did you really learn?
Why are you always bringing me down like that, Arena?
Sorry.
This is a nice place. I think I could get used to it here.
You just stay put and enjoy the sunlight.
I'm
we'll
not
be-
going anywhere.
I don't think you can move. It's a tree.
You never know these days.
I have heard the treants, though. They move.
I wonder if I... Does that count as an affront to nature if a treant dies? What if I'm being
I would-
attacked?
I would think so. If a treant dies, if you kill it.
Depends what you were doing to the treant, doesn't
Hmm. Okay. Okay. I understand. Well, I don't have any ill intentions. Should be fine.
That's good to know.
If I ever have to cut a tree down, I'll plant two. I am a carpenter, after all.
Well, that might not be a malicious affront to nature. I guess if you cut down, like, the oldest tree.
Oh, okay.
But what do I know? I'm 7 days old.
You're doing great. You're the wisest tree I've ever talked to.
That's nice.
What did he say that was so wise?
He said, that's nice.
How is that wise?
I don't
Karina.
know if I really go by he.
They are very relaxed.
Okay.
I-
I still don't get what that has to do with being very wise.
Well, next time we find a nut, you can plant it, Arena, and then you can find out for yourself.
All right. What
You
you?
can plant your nut right across the room on the other side.
Oh, and then they could talk to each other, maybe.
I guess
You think we'll find
pollinating
another one?
season is coming.
Says he wants to pollinate your tree.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Arena's
They're
like,
going to
"Oh."
pollinate. All right, we have things to do, Arena. We have to go help Perrin, and I don't know. You're doing great, Tree. You're not weird at all.
Same to you, strange fleshy bag.
Wait till you see Perrin. He's way more fleshy than I am.
Arena just gives him a look like, what?
How you do know I can't see anyone? I'm Tree.
Oh, well. Maybe we can fix that. We'll get you some eyes.
That's very nice of you.
How do you get trees' eyes? Maybe
I
the
don't know,
roots
Arena. We'll
touch-
figure it
touch
out.
things?
Just go ask Arathane. They know where to find anything.
Ooh, that's true. Maybe we just give it some sunglasses.
And before we accidentally make this tree capable of moving and then also make it fully sentient.
Yeah.
And
I
then
mean,
I
I wouldn't
die
put it
and pop
past
out of
us.
its chest.
And it's terrifying because we've made friends with it now.
It basically
Yeah, I
be
don't know
that
how
scene
that
from
works.
Alien. Like, hey, tree, it's great, la la la.
Except that the guy popping out of the tree is our friend who just died, and so it's even worse in certain ways.
Yeah, that's true.
Except as a random species.
Hit me, don't skiff! Ah!
Skip as a gnome.
Lightning,
As a kobold.
lightning. I don't know how to do. Kobold. I don't know how to do a kobold. I need a voice changer.
Okay, so skip forwards a day. The tree is in the background.
Oh yeah, what day
I
is it
guess
today? Or yesterday? And today.
Let me have a look. It was Towers Day. It is now Sun's Day, the 26th.
And I'm I've told him about what's potentially going on under VRS.
Do you want to keep doing your training and then we go in? Is that the plan?
I mean, when Perrin does his training, he's also going to do some soul editing, so he's going to be out of action for a couple of weeks. So we could either try going ham now and trying to deal with the behemoth, or we could do it in 2 weeks.
It's up to you. You tell us what you want to do. Because I can do, we can do other stuff whilst we're waiting.
I'm worried about leaving it, but also I need to do this at some point.
Mm-hmm.
The 2 weeks have passed. From the stories I was hearing about bad dreams and headaches, it seemed like it's intensifying, or it just emerged and is now a thing.
Make an intelligence roll.
Ooh,
Okay.
nice roll.
They were getting worse. They weren't there at first, mostly because there's not enough people nearby enough to the epicenter. And then they stopped. And they stopped because no one was reporting them. That's what we get with a 20.
And is this an above ground area that the reports?
No, it's far enough and underground that these are people who kind of still live in the peripheries.
Were the people stopping reporting them because they were dead?
That's what you get with a 20.
That's what Perrin would say. Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll come back then. We'll get on the train.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna lean towards let's deal with it now.
All right. Yeah, I'm feeling like that's the case.
Okay.
Choo choo.
Okay.
Choo 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 choo.
So this being the end of the work week, you do get to do your lobbying and leveraging. Not your lobbying and leveraging, your stimulating growth stuff, whatever.
Yay!
So
What about our inn?
that's next week. You
Oh,
set it
that's
up
nice.
this week. It will be active next week.
Okay.
So would you like to get your small royalty payment, or would you like to stimulate growth? And who will be doing the growth if you're doing the growth?
I think we stimulate growth.
Yeah, go
Stimulate me.
You roll.
Okay.
I don't want to roll. It was like, bad rolls.
You just click stimulate, right?
In theory, whoever is doing it then just clicks stimulate growth
I can
there.
only do it once. So say who's doing it.
Have you hired Saban?
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
No.
There we go.
Yes.
Yes, you have hired Saban.
Yes.
Oh, is that like a thing? Oh, okay.
One market contracted. The B Styles. Your rolls
Really?
continue.
Come on.
You rolled a
By
3, a 2,
two.
a 4, a 2, a 6, a 4, and a 1.
We just need
It
like
decreased by
7s and 8s all
2.
do something. 7s and 8s are what we want. It's a 1 in 4 chance for each roll that something good happens. We just got a nat 1 on B Styles.
Oh my god.
You've gone from being locally influential in the B Styles to being local unknown quantities now.
Oh dear.
I don't think this is the first time I've been on the train because I had to get on the train to come down here. No, we got teleported. This is my first time on the train. Arena's excited.
So,
He's examining everything.
you get to the other end. What is your loadouts for today, I guess?
Oh, I'm probably gonna be combat load up.
Okay.
Let's see. I'm gonna look at what I got here. I think. Yeah, combat loadout for me.
Okay. And your booties somewhere in water become normal booties. And now Your boots of Elvenkind are again boots of Elvenkind.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah.
Skith is all offense, wielding 2 rods.
Here's a question. What type of creatures did we encounter when we fought the Clockwork Tyrant's minions?
They were
before?
like-
Were they beasts?
They were a
Constructs and
mix.
humanoids and
Yeah.
aberrations, I believe.
Right, okay.
Let me
They
just
were like
double check.
constructs.
There's
It was
a-
like clockwork zombie sheeps.
The constructs are ones that gave you the most trouble. The other ones were kind of cannon fodder.
And then
We don't
Aw.
we don't have the bones of a construct, do we?
Yeah, it was
That'd be like
aberrations
metal.
and constructs, I think.
No, I didn't salvage any construct pieces.
I don't think we do.
In that case, I think Perrin will not adorn the armor.
Well, you are technically there that night while they're traveling up on the train. If you wish, you could go to some markets and have a look around and see if you could find
That's true.
wreckage that would count. Because wreckage that would count as bones of, or the remains of,
I'll
You'd
give
also
that a go. I'll see if
by
I can
other
just,
things like
buy
digging
the-
up stuff, but
I could just buy the stuff. I mean, are there any construct graves around? I don't know if that's even an option.
that would be something you'd have to search for yourself, and that might not be something you could do
I'll
so
go
fast.
I'll go with shopping.
Make me an investigation roll. You can throw money at this to have a higher roll if you wish.
What kind of pricing there?
If you wish to spend 10 gold, you can get a +1, 20 gold, a +2, etc. Up to a +10.
Uh,
Because it's effectively, you can just basically pay people to be like, do you know where? Do you know where? Do you know where?
I could chuck 20 gold at it. Yeah, I'll chuck 20 gold at it. Also, I realized I never took off the 5 gold I paid to that random dude.
This is why
Yeah.
Bankbot exists.
Nat 20 for 27, including the 20 gold I spent.
You're rolling stimulation next time.
Okay.
It's my day for dice, apparently.
Right, let me find like
That's
a
Good
monster.
point. Yeah, if I was able to find the Gulthius tree room again, there's an old warforge down there, but that's over in Oleana.
Yeah, that's a bit of a travel.
I do have a horse, but yeah, I can just buy stuff. I got a nat 20. We'll be all right.
And today's Moon's Day, right? Moon's Day, the 27th.
Yeah, you'll be getting that on Moon's Day.
Yeah.
Where's that armor?
Let's have a look. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Yeah. You hear about the fact that the Oracle had gone missing recently, and that a few days ago some people had got up the nerve to go loot whatever the Oracle had left behind, or had, because the Oracle had just gone missing. And a few objects attacked these people. One or two of them were hacked apart. And you do hear about the few people who are trying to hawk the remains. They don't know what they can do with them, because it's a natural 20. They aren't too certain. They're like, it's just some mundane object that attacked us. We stabbed it and hacked at it, and then it stopped attacking us. But someone might find it useful. It might be useful to like a wizard or something. And so you hear about this through the grapevine. And so you go to meet with them.
Yep, I'll track him down.
It is very evident that this is it's a bit of a neutral evil group of adventurers who are maybe pretty low level. There's 4 of them. They're like, hey, yeah. I don't know who you are, but you look like you got the mask on?
I don't know for this. Sure.
I know who you are, but you're looking to buy animated attack corpses. I mean, they're not actual corpses, they're like objects, but they attacked us. They're probably worth a fair bit, magical.
I know there's much magic in them, but metal's metal. Can make a deal.
Okay, it's not metal.
Oh, it's like a flesh construct kind of deal.
Not exactly.
Just show me what it is, and then we can work it out.
So the camera looks up from the table as we see Perrin brought over with his kind of gnarly face guy with a very thin mustache as he pulls the cloth back. I will tell you what it is in a moment as we describe the look if you choose to go for it, if that is okay with you. But because the natural 20 and everything and the very, very high roll, they can't really do anything with it. They'll sell you it for 10 gold.
10 gold it is.
Because they literally can't do anything with it. Okay.
Not muted.
I paid.
Okay.
Cost twice as much money to find them as it did to actually get this stuff.
Some things are not worth much, and often remains are one of them, and especially when remains are of a very varied nature and you get very lucky. And someone like the Oracle, who was a hag, has died or gone missing or abandoned stuff or left stuff behind. So when the train comes in, Perrin is of course there to greet them. And Perrin, are you decked out with your now attuned armor with the remains on it?
I mean, depending on what exactly we're dealing with, I might wait till we're heading into the danger area.
It won't make anyone angry at you or anything like that, if that's okay.
Okay, sure, we'll do it. Also, Perrin's not wearing the mask. He's never gonna wear it where Skith can see him wearing it. It's only for dealing with criminals.
So as the train comes in, people are staring, kind of. And Arena and Skith, you're not sure what people are staring at, but as the train comes to slow down, you notice that there's someone standing in a group, and people are kind of giving him a wide berth. And as you look, you can kind of see Perrin. And he's wearing something. Perrin's once dark steel armor, now with hooks, straps, chains, has attached to it pieces of what can only be described as a wooden rocking horse.
Oh.
Wait, what?
The group that went into the Oracle's lair were attacked by a construct wooden rocking horse, which they hacked apart. And Perrin is now wearing the remains of a wooden rocking horse.
What is he wearing on his armor?
Don't know. It's a very interesting fashion statement.
It looks like one of those rocking horse pieces. You know when I
Looks
was
like he
little
robbed
kid?
a nursery and a butcher.
Kind of does. Oh.
We'll get off the train and we'll meet up with him.
What are you wearing, Baron?
This is apparently what at least some of the constructs being produced are made of.
You went there?
Made of toys?
I didn't go there. There was an incident at the Oracle's home. They're
Another
gone.
one?
These things were there.
Oh.
I will say that both Arena and Skith, with your high intelligence, would know that hags tend to have a lot of mundane things that they imbue with some level of able to be defensive or animated to be able to act as defense. You've seen dolls, for instance. Sometimes it's books, sometimes it's suits of armor, sometimes it's rugs.
Maybe they
Maybe
weren't
these
being
are the Oracle's
attacked.
constructs.
Maybe it was defending the shop. But either way, are we heading out there now, or do we want to take a little bit more time?
I think whenever we're ready. It's not a
I'm
matter
ready
of
to get this done. I miss my tree.
It's not a matter of hour to hour urgency, but week to week. We want to get it handled.
All right, well, I'm ready. How's Pietro? Is he all right?
Oh yeah, holding up fine.
Okay. So, where are we going?
Well, lead the way.
I can show
Arena
you
will
where.
pop onto Corvidbot and
Show you the best place to enter the sewers from. At least the best place at the time that everything was intact down there. Whether or not it still is a whole other thing.
Oh, has Maurice shown up at all, or no?
No, but then
He's like a little rat.
they wouldn't be looking for me so much as you, so I could have missed him.
Oh, all right.
How often
head
do
over
they
to the
clean the sewers?
Probably never.
I don't think that's I mean, you can clean sewers, but I don't think most do. And I think if and this is the Dead City, so you can be pretty sure that nobody does.
All right.
If you want, you can prestidigitate as we go, but it's
Oh, I will.
I think it's an endless
Without
task.
permission this time.
Oh, we should have gotten more of those little squidgy, spongy things.
The cleaning slimes?
Yeah.
Ooh,
The sewer
yes,
might be
we
too
could
much
have
for
dropped.
those.
We could have dropped an entire bucket of cleaning slimes in the sewer.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I feel like if it's possible to overwhelm a cleaning slime, a sewer would do the trick.
They do get full.
Yeah, I imagine like they move like a meter and then they just stop.
hey.
They've turned brown. Not good.
You head down into the sewers and start making your way expeditiously, avoiding all of the problem locations that you know of, thanks
So-
to your ridiculous roll.
Presumably Thunder can't come with.
He can't climb, so no.
So, in that case,
Can you summon him just when we're in there later?
that wouldn't be worth the trouble because it takes a level 2 slot and like 10 minutes to do it. But I communicate with him telepathically up to a range of 1 kilometer.
Oh.
So if he's on the surface, I can communicate with him. It's just how we can use that. I wouldn't like. We should probably like inform somebody like the church that we're gonna be investigating underground, and that if we don't emerge, then there's an emergency, and they should come and.
Yeah. And Pietro
Find
knows,
my
so
horse
Pietro-
on the
That's true,
surface.
yeah, Pietro's aware, so we could. Oh yeah, Pietro can communicate with you, so he can check in with you.
Yeah.
But like,
he'll check in with us.
we could have him posted nearby on the surface in the presence of Thunder, and then I can like if the moment anything bad happens, I can telepathically warn Thunder, and Thunder can indicate to Pietro that something's gone wrong, and then he can immediately try and contact. And it means that we have a more rapid response in the case of an emergency. And also, Pietro can then ride Thunder to help.
We'll tie a little scroll around Thunder that, like, if you tell him that something's wrong, he hands that scroll to Pietro.
It can just be like a signal, just like a number of stomps or whatever, because we can just have them together nearby, and then we'll just try.
That's true. We can just tell them.
Like, like the ideal would be to just have Pietro sat on the back of Thunder, directly above where we believe Skinface's base to be, just chilling, and then the moment something happens, I can warn, and then Pietro can, like, get help from wherever he needs to get it from by, Thunder can have, like, a certain location he's instructed to travel to, like the Church of the Raven Queen, so they can deliver Pietro to be like, help, my friends are underground and they're being murdered.
That will probably work and is very smart. I will say the only caveat is you don't know where Skinface's base is in terms of what it's under. You know where to enter and then what route to take.
I can get
from people who are not
I'm not going to be able to do
maps.
it perfectly, but I can, I can get an approximation and just try and do that.
Yeah.
And then
I would say there's a good chance that this will work. So it's basically going to come down to a chance.
If we, like, go out of range, we can test it, and I can, if I can just check in regularly and be like, Thunder, you still got me? Check, mic check. You
could do that. Might slow down your progress if you do that.
Well, I mean, Perrin can just do that as we're walking. Be like, Thunder, you still there? Yep. Okay, good. And then if we lose the link, then Perrin can be like, well, okay, now we'll stop. I'll backtrack, and then we'll see if we can get Thunder to move somewhere where, and then we can, it's. If we have a telepathic connection issue, it'll take a few minutes to resolve, but it'll get a bit further before there's any more issue. We'll zone in on where we actually are underground.
Okay. So it will be a survival roll with advantage to make your way there expeditiously without any issues. Okay. And it can be done by Perrin because he's the one who got the location.
Oh. Can I assist him? I do have train.
No, because you don't know the location or the route or got told any of that.
And I already have
you
advantage
wouldn't be
anyway.
able to, like, have any information to work off. You wouldn't know where you're going to.
He already has advantage
I already
anyway.
got advantage, so. Yeah. As long as the dice aren't cruel. 17.
Okay.
It's okay. Not great, not
You
terrible.
head down into the sewers. And nice.
You rolled 69.
69.
You maintain the relay.
Okay.
As you go down, having to enter some of the shallower areas with mostly kind of nice little side bits that you can walk on, bubbling kind of long, mostly frozen streams of human excrement and waste next to you. There are a couple of bits where you have to, for the sake of speed and avoiding the dangerous areas, wade. While this might not be an issue for most people, Arena has to be lifted.
I'll put Arena on
Just
Can I be on Corvid Bot?
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay. I'll be on Corvid Bot. That way someone doesn't have to hold me.
Yep.
And I don't have to be the gross stuff.
And Skith, are you okay with wading through poop?
No, but I will.
Can he manipulate water, like the poop, and make it like go to the side of him? Don't you have like an ability like
How
that?
that works?
Kind of. I can do like a cube of water if there's no living creatures in that space.
Can you just do a cube in front of you?
It doesn't stop the flow of the rest, though. That's actually a spell. You could move puddles out of your way, but as soon as you get to this bit, like until this point, you have successfully moved the puddles with it.
Yeah, it
Like,
depends
I'm
on
trying to help you out,
if
homie.
if you're controlling a 5-foot cube of water, or you're controlling a 5-foot cube area and the water within it.
Yeah, no, they specifically like spells and stuff are used for blocking off or preventing the flow of other bits.
Yeah, I'd imagine like
Yeah.
the shape water one or whatever it is just like
Yeah.
this is your water now. You can do with it as you wish. The rest of the water, however, will do what it likes, include filling
Yeah.
the space you leave.
Oh yeah, for sure. I can
Control
see that.
water is the one that would do that.
Oh,
As
okay.
we're waiting to
That
make
makes
people
sense.
feel better, Perrin will say the fact that the sewers still seem to be functioning is a good sign that there's not a significant amount of damage further down that's causing it to
Smells
drain or
awful
block.
though.
Oh yeah.
At which point, Corbot's like,
What's he pointing at?
What do I see him pointing at?
pointing kind of into kind of the river of filth at one side where like a lot of stuff's kind of collected around a chunk of like frozen crap. It's quite cold in here.
I'll look at that. What is
I
it?
will-
What does
I
it
will
look like? It's over
investigate.
there.
You like actively pull it apart, etc. Is
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Corvibot will move it with his mouth
you notice
gently.
the body of a rat.
Is it
Is it
one we know?
Maurice or Beatrice?
It looks familiar, yes.
We take it. Oh.
Take
We
it.
gotta, like,
Okay, you pull up the partly decomposed, poopy body of a rat, which has been mauled.
Arena does a little prayer. What does it look like it was mauled by?
Make a medicine roll.
We drop it
Probably
into
like,
the bag of hungering.
Prestidigitate, holding up his hands.
Our bag
14.
might be hungry.
It looks like it was attacked by a very vicious attack with like tiny teeth, like
Oh.
rodent teeth.
Oh, I don't like that.
Did Maurice eat Beatrice?
As you say that, you hear a
There's something over there.
and a little rat charges towards you. I'm not going to enter combat because having you fight a single rat at your level would be the height of dumb.
A rat of
But the
normal
rat
size.
charges at Arena's foot and attempts to attack Arena and can't get through your AC with that natural 20, so I'm not going to bother
Can we
rolling.
tell? Does it look like Pietro or Pietro?
It's Pietro.
Maurice?
It looks
Marie-
quite like Maurice, yeah.
Okay. Can I like hold it back and like try to see if it like something's controlling it or what would be wrong with it?
It looks very angry. It rolled and did very well to attack, but nowhere near well enough.
Step back, Arena. I'll handle this.
Arena's like holding it in the air by the tail and going like,
What's wrong with him?
Is it some sort of mind control?
I don't know, but a firebolt should do the trick.
No, it's
It's a-
Maurice.
It's a rat. I don't think we need to firebolt it.
It's Maurice. Something's wrong with him.
I don't have a way to talk to him unless I like sit down for 10 minutes and start playing music.
You don't need to sit down for 10 minutes. You just need to start playing the kalimba. It lasts
Oh.
up to 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. I tell Perrin to hold on to it.
I'll hold
Maurice.
it by the tail. I feel like I might imagine if you hold a rat by the tail, it can't like get you, can it?
I mean, as
Okay.
long as you hold it far enough, it might be able
Make,
to grab onto
make
you.
an athletics check to grapple the rat.
And Arena will begin playing the kalimba.
22.
I guess I could still roll. Nope, I can't even beat that. Nope, I'm not.
Kalimba
You win.
Dex? Is Kalimba Dex?
Yes, Dex. But you don't need to actually roll to play it. Just
Okay. I just want to see
it's
how
a good
well it is
song.
played.
It's
yeah.
and this haunting plinking melody plays down, and suddenly you understand rat, and you suddenly can make sense of the snarling and spitting, and all it comes across as is.
Maurice, what's wrong with you?
Just now, and
What's wrong with him?
end it.
He's just
end it.
shouting,
Needs to
kill,
be-
end.
End it. End it. End it.
End it. And what? What are you trying to end?
Free. Free. Free.
Free what?
Deep.
I think he's...
Deep. Now and...
Attempt
What?
to bite Perrin.
What
Yeah.
did this to you, Maurice?
I'm
Make a
gonna try
persuasion
to
roll, Arena.
calm it down, or is it persuasion? Okay.
Make a persuasion roll.
That would have hit me.
16.
It seems completely unresponsive.
Okay.
Can I blast it now?
Keeps biting down on Perrin's hand, which is just metal.
I don't know if it's a disease or something. Maybe we could try to cure it.
Can you give him like one lay on hands, cure?
It would cost 5 points to try and do a cure disease.
Oh,
And
it
I
costs
think I need
5
to.
points.
I'm not sure if I need to identify the disease or not. It kind of seems like I need to target it.
You don't need to identify a disease. You can just be like, I give 5 points to cure a disease, and if there's no disease, nothing happens.
Can we tell if there's a disease? Like, is there a roll we can make to like
You
understand?
could do a medicine to investigate it.
I did an original medicine, but that was on the other one, right?
That's on the
Like,
body. But this
Yeah,
would be very hands-on. It would definitely have advantage to attack you. Not that's going to make a
Okay.
difference.
Okay. I will do a medicine check while Perrin's holding on to it.
Okay.
Oh no.
He fails to
7.
bite you.
Oh.
7.
I will. If I give myself a +5, that's 12, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's good. What do you guys think?
Like it might
It's a reaction. You can't
something.
really on a reaction like do a
Okay.
consult.
Okay.
7. As far as you're aware, there is no disease. There are a few kind of scabbed over bits on Maurice, but you don't really get a good look at them. One of Maurice's paws is missing. That's about it.
His
I'll give
paws
something a go.
missing?
Perrin will like grab like round the neck so that he can like hold the rat still and not be bitten, and is gonna kind of check them over for the maker's mark of the clockwork tyrants.
Oh, nice.
I don't know if that would apply in this kind of situation, but it's worth checking.
Yeah, I mean, we have theories, so
Make a
it's worth
perception check.
checking. It's worth checking.
Oh no, perception. Can it not be
Is
investigation?
it more
Nope,
investigation?
perception.
Yeah.
Oh.
An investigation is like actually something that's more
Oh,
instant
18.
than just looking. 18. You do
Not bad.
find a kind of strange, almost kind of seared patch just behind the ear. Looks kind of like that.
Mm.
Yeah, like Perrin will kind of like try and get a good look at that and be like, this might not even be the same rat. It might have been made to appear as it. Or if not, it's been altered. Possibly on the level of the soul. What soul a rat has. I don't know how rat souls work.
Well, do you think we should probably put it out of...
There's a horrible crack as its tail breaks, trying to get out of your grasp. It doesn't get out though.
Ew.
We should probably make it so it's not like that anymore.
Firebolt.
Which is
Make an attack roll.
for the hungering bag or satchel. Does it need to be alive or dead to put
It needs to be a
in
corpse, but it needs to be a non-harvested corpse. So it needs to be a fresh corpse.
there? A fresh corpse. Okay.
Would firebolting it still allow it to be eaten by
Yeah.
the satchel? Okay.
Oh my god.
Roll
Oh, that's
damage.
funny. You're gonna burn Perrin.
Like, am I,
I
able
don't
to
think-
like let go?
I
of
don't-
Maurice,
strikes,
or the Maurice imposter, being held in Perrin's hand, ceases to exist as
Yeah.
charred ash falls, and there is just the tip of a tail.
Yeah, we're not
Damn.
feeding that to the bag. You blew it up.
I'll feed the tail to the bag.
Not enough
Yep.
remains. It had 1 hit point. Rats have 1
We
hit
still
point.
put
That
it
was
in the bag
13
anyway.
times the hit point.
It gets a little snack, a little tail snack.
It spits the remains back out. It needs suitable unharvested.
I don't think it likes that.
That's what Arena says.
Rest easy, little mouse friend. Rat, whatever.
If the original mind was still in there somewhere, it probably wouldn't have wanted to know what it had done.
Arena says a little prayer, and then we will continue onward. Puts the Columbo away. Brings back out the gun. Or not gun. Yeah, gun. I have a pistol now. Pistol and a shield. Just so you guys
Okay.
know.
Going further in. Are you doing this quietly or loudly?
I think we're quiet, right?
We can
What
try
do you
it
guys think?
quiet.
We
Stealth
can
rolls from
try
everyone.
I
quiet.
have disadvantage on stealth these days.
Oh no. Oh no.
Heavy armor.
Stealth. I
4
thought
from me.
Corvid Bot had stealth too, but I guess
I'm
we
so
don't.
stealthy.
No.
Ooh.
Oh, damn.
21.
Ooh,
Nat 20 from
21
Corvid Bot.
Corvid Bot.
Which counts for double.
Does.
Yes, and I have 18.
And Skith's got 16.
Mixed up for Perrin.
So 21, 21, 18, 16, 4. So 18 is your median.
Damn.
You go
Nice.
silently
shabby.
by, noticing several people who are kind of restlessly sleeping
Oh,
off to the side in several tunnels,
I don't like that.
all kind of bearing fresh wounds, none of which seem to have been treated. You also go past several bodies.
Pietro's gonna be checking in with us mentally from time to time, I imagine. And so whenever Pietro next does, we'll send a message back being, "It's the Clockwork Tyrant."
Pietro checks in, and this is what happens.
Hey, Perrin, I'm just checking in.
Did that sound like Pietro's voice?
Hey, Perrin, are everything okay?
When I respond, do I have to speak out loud, or is it psychic?
You have to intone and speak words. Yes, yeah, you do.
Okay, but I can like whisper it so as not to like alert anything.
It's not to be spoken. They can be quietly spoken. They have to be spoken.
Okay, I'll like cover my mouth. And be like,
I'll assume you do this. You can wait until you're away from the
yeah,
people
no, I
and
wouldn't
bodies.
like I wouldn't do it as we're sneaking by anything. I'd like take a
Count it as part of the
moment to
stealth
do it.
roll, so you're okay. This is probably why yours is a 4. Everyone else makes
Yeah.
up for it by covering your mouth.
So yeah, I reply saying, "Did you hear anything strange in the message just there?" I did, at least.
Perrin, why are you being weird?
I'm hearing whispering coming from you. Are you hearing it from me? I think there's interference.
You're whispering to me too, Perrin.
Well, whatever the hell the whispers say, ignore them, because that is not me.
Okay.
The fuck?
This is beginning to get weird.
Perrin's gonna try psychically speaking to Thunder. Be like, Thunder, can you hear me clearly?
Yes, Perrin, I can hear you. What is it you need? Why are you being strange and whispering? I am not sure what's going on. You're trying to freak me out.
Thunder, any whispering you're hearing is something else influencing my speech to you. Ignore it. It is not me.
I meant to ignore the bit that is influencing you, but not you. How do I know which is which?
I think it's best if we avoid communicating for now, just in case this interference gets worse. I'll keep talking to Pietro, though.
Very well. I will be here when you need me.
I'm gonna tell the others I just tried talking to Pietro and Thunder. Something is messing with our communication. There's whispering and strange noises that are sounding like they're coming from the person speaking to the other, but they're not. It's going both ways.
Maybe I should leave and go get a ring of mind shielding.
I don't know if it's quite that, not that that would be a bad idea. But for now I'm
If something
going to...
invades my mind, I apologize if I kill you both.
Likewise. I'm going to avoid communicating with Thunder for now. Everything that he hears from me...
I need everyone to make me wisdom saving throws.
No, bollocks.
You are all within range of Perrin right now.
Arena looks a little horrified. Is this magical?
It does not count as a magical
Spell.
effect, no.
Magical effect. Alright, well,
25.
I got a 4. And
An
even
8
with the 5
with Perrin's.
would not help me, so.
Okay.
Oh, wait. I get parents' aura, right?
Yeah, so 8.
That's 8. And
Okay.
I can give myself a +5, so hopefully that'll help.
Can you do that same throws?
Flash of Genius? I believe so.
Just to check,
Sure.
because we had issues with Flash Genius before. I just want to double check.
Yeah, I couldn't use it on a damage.
Attack rolls.
Yeah, I couldn't use it on attack rolls.
Oh yeah, ability check or saving
Yep.
throw.
Yeah.
Okay. So reduce your Flash Genius by 1,
I did.
and you get a 13.
Yes.
Arena,
It probably doesn't save me.
you
but-
listen to the whispers coming from further down the tunnel. You can hear them. Yes, come. Doors, unlock the chain. Free the shackles. Join. And you begin to take a step. And then you realize what you're doing. You kind of have that intrinsic... You've put those wards in place on yourself. You've got these mental defenses, and you kind of start putting this into practice. You run through all those, like, okay, what am I doing? Where am I? You start counting blocks in the wall nearby. You barely break out of it.
Oh my gosh. I was like, I didn't know if that was going to help, but it was worth a try. Just, I don't want to turn into what Maurice was.
Why did Skith have advantage?
I think Arena takes a deep breath.
I'm proficient in it?
That doesn't give
Wait.
you advantage.
Yeah, that's not what that is.
Oh. Okay, then I got a 12, I guess.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Skith, however, takes a few more steps before catching himself, mostly because he has to wade into chest-high, deep, gunky detritus, litter that has kind of gunked up. And then he's like, wait, what am I doing?
Like,
And just
as
meets
both
the
of them
DC.
start doing this, Perrin like is like, and then grabs both their shoulders. Easy.
Arena takes a couple deep breaths.
Whatever it is, it wants to be let free.
Maybe we should go back and get some mental protection.
Arena actually nods at that.
You are pretty far
much
down
were-
by now, by the way.
How much were those?
Ring of
Which
mind shielding?
one?
The
Ring of
mind shielding rings,
Expensive.
yeah. I think They're expensive.
In the region of a few thousand.
Am I able to determine if the effect that was attempted there was like a charm or a possession or anything?
You would know you would actually have been immune to it had you even failed.
Okay, is that still true though? Because my
Oh no, you wouldn't. No, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't know. You weren't affected by it. It certainly seemed like they wanted to act, so it seemed kind of like a charm. They wanted to act like and do whatever the whisper said.
Okay, I'm really missing now that one big perk of being a half elf. Of not being charmed, and it like never came up, and now here we are.
Can I fit my draconic spirit in down here?
Not here, no. These tunnels are, even when they get big enough that you could, they quickly get narrow again. Draconic spirit is pretty large. And sometimes you do have to get to bits where you can barely fit through. So not yet would be my best advice, because while you might be able to just about squeeze it in right now, you are constantly going into smaller areas and then larger areas. So you're kind of going through side passages. You've probably traveled for a couple of hours so far, and you've been told that the route you're taking probably takes 2.5 hours maybe at the pace you're going. So you're almost there. Maybe because you've made good time, maybe 20 minutes away from your destination.
Yeah, if they're super expensive, then I think we continue.
Go back if you want.
So the thing for me is, I have protection from evil and good, but it does only last 10 minutes, and I can only use it on one person. I'm thinking applying it to Skith, because he has the power to nuke us if he gets taken over.
Sure.
But I am gonna have to do it twice just to even get us all the way to where we're going. But it's probably better than not doing it.
I'm going to cast invisibility on myself.
Okay, well before you do, I'm going to put
How does
protection
that
from
help
evil
you?
and good on you.
Okay.
And how long's invisibility last?
An hour.
Oh, okay, that works then, yeah. Though there's going to be a lower half of Skith-sized
Goes
void
to cast invisibility.
the sewer water.
Waits a second. Perrin, action from good and evil.
Yep.
And then becomes invisible.
And it does use 1 gold's worth of
Yep.
stuff.
Okay.
I hit the bank button and nothing happened. I'll just remove it from my sheet.
Yay! I didn't break it.
1 of null.
Neat. I've removed a gold.
Okay. You're doing that null. I'm gonna have to take a picture of that next time. Right. So do you push on?
Yes.
Yep. I've got to concentrate. I don't know how to do that.
There's a concentration macro. You select your token and hit it.
Yes, it's concentrate.
I don't do that this often.
He usually
Nothing
automatically
happened.
does it with certain spells, but you clicked it and you hit concentrate and nothing happened.
I'll do it
Yeah.
for you. They're done.
There we go.
Weird.
Okay. As you're going forwards, you keep pushing on. And you occasionally hear this background whisper. It's very, very faint. Corbot is the one who is mostly concerned in trying to grab attention about it and to kind of calm him down and be like, yeah, we're aware, we're just worried. Marina, you start then noticing it. It's very faint and in the background.
Next time Pietro checks in, I'm gonna respond saying, "There's a risk that these whispers could be interpreted as a command from me."
How
to
often do you
Thunder."
have Pietro checking in?
I feel like, I mean, considering the mission we're going on, it'd be like every 10 minutes, right? Something.
Okay.
Maybe even more.
Then we will roleplay out like this.
Perrin, hi, I'm checking in again. Anything new?
Considering these whispers, I'm concerned that Thunder might interpret those as a
At this
command.
point, a mist starts to gather around the party. You can see it extending out from you, down the length of the tunnel behind you and in front of you. And you can feel it chilling you, clawing into your soul. Going in, you can feel your very bones beginning to tire and cold. What do you all do? And I need instant responses.
I think Perrin will try and be like, hang on. And then, you know, just so that Pietro is not thinking I've immediately died. Does it look like there's anything approaching us?
We should look. Okay, you all. Everyone make con saves.
Fun.
Is this magical?
Everyone gets the bonus from being near to me.
Oh yeah, it's
16.
19. I keep forgetting click the aura. I'll just select it for now.
I just don't trust my rolls ever anymore.
Okay,
11
Skiff.
is still more than 10. It's still double digits.
You feel yourself tiring. You can feel yourself flagging. You can almost feel the very energy beginning to be pulled out of you, but you manage to just about pull it together thanks to the aura of Perrin nearby supporting you, but you could feel your vitality beginning to slip away. What do you all do? This is combat rounds I'm measuring.
Is the cold coming just from the mist in general, just all around us?
You can just feel it in your bones. What do you do? Combat rounds.
I think we're going to try and leave, right?
Okay, how do you do that?
Are we not gonna keep going? We're gonna leave.
I mean, well, yeah, I mean, leave this area by continuing.
Oh, gotcha.
What are you
Okay,
doing?
yes.
We're moving out of here.
Forwards?
Yes.
Okay. Everyone?
Yeah, following in suit.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna shoot something down the tunnel, but that's fine.
Okay, everyone make me
We're
athletic rolls
sneaking.
as you push through the
Oh, I'm not
ankle
good at
deep
athletics.
kind of sewage. It's not a high DC.
Nat 1.
Oh no.
Not a high DC.
I have a +7 on these, and I got a nat 1. I just
I'm
needed-
on Corvid bot, but I rolled for both, so because I don't know what.
You can just walk on
Yeah,
walls.
you're on Cobot, so it's probably not necessary for you. You and Skiff leg it out. However, Perrin trips over something in the sewage and face plants straight into the sewage. Perrin, make me a con saving throw.
Uh-oh. Ooh.
Pass. Everyone else, you get to the edge of the mist and you are out, but you can see it kind of lingering there. You cannot see Perrin, who's left
We're
behind.
waiting.
Perrin, what do you do?
I keep moving. I can't get back up and carry on in the direction I was going.
Maybe
Arena
an
waits a
athletic throw.
moment before.
Okay.
14.
Perrin bursts out of the mist, tendrils of it kind of clawing around his armor. A hobby horse kind of making the way out.
Prestidigitation, please.
He is literally like sewage smeared down his face and hair.
I don't think he can prestidigitation you because he's
I'm invisible.
Oh, would that
Invisible.
break
he's
it?
constant.
Oh,
I
that's...
would break
He's
it.
concentrating on visible.
Hey.
I would break it.
Yeah.
I want fan out of
Was that
Perrin
a-
right
a
now.
colossal- You want fan art of Perrin covered in sewage? Why do you want that?
You're
Who
also
wants
wearing
that?
a hobby horse. You are like
Okay,
an emo
the horse
paladin
is
wearing
good.
a hobby horse.
Well, just draw him in the train station then. You don't have to have him covered in sewage.
Covered in sewage.
Oh dear.
Okay. The mist lingers behind you. You press on?
Yeah.
Yeah. Back in the proper order. We're parents first.
When Pietro next
I'll
checks
be-
in, I'll continue what I
I'll be
was
last.
saying.
Okay.
We'll make a skith sandwich.
There's a couple of more minutes before.
Kill. I'm gonna kill you all. Aaron, are you okay? You kind of went really quick there.
Ignore whatever whispering I just said. This is the real Perrin. I'm not going to instruct Thunder in case he interprets what I'm saying as a command. If he starts to do anything other, then stay
Aaron,
still.
I know
or
where your
take
parents live. Aaron, why would you say that? Aaron?
So annoying. Perrin will just try and continue what he was saying. Like, if Thunder does anything but stay still or take you towards the church, get away from him.
No, I'm going to eat him. Okay.
Perrin's gonna be like, right, we're good. He got the picture.
No, I'm going to eat him.
You've just got to learn to tune out to the "I will murder you" parts of the message before and after. Just listen to the middle bit, which he seems to be getting to. So we're good, and I'm just gonna minimize communication going forward so that we don't traumatize each other too much.
Okay.
And I'm definitely not going to contact Thunder because now the whispers are at a point where they can say clear words.
I think we're getting closer to whatever this thing is.
Oh yeah,
Which, you know.
for better or worse.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Okay. In which case, let me just double check that this is ready for you. Oh, it is perfect. In which case, you said your order was Perrin, Skith, and then Arena on Cobbitbot.
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah. We want Skith to not be on one of the edges.
I'm invisible sandwich.
Yeah, he's an invisible sandwich.
Okay.
The chat thinks we're gonna have to fight Skin Face.
That's a good point. We may have to do that.
In which case,
Cheaper to control the beings that already exist rather than manufacture new ones.
Disintegrate.
Oh.
you find yourself at the entrance to Skinface's bunker. And the tiny bit that you can see in, you see broken furniture and bloodstains. And that's where we're going to go to our break.
Alright, we'll be back in about 8 minutes. Grab snacks. We will see you then.
Snacks.
Hello! Welcome back. So, the team found themselves at the entrance to Skinface's bunker, and they see broken pieces of furniture and blood.
Oh no, because the stream crashed in the break. It's reset to before I logged into it today, and it's moved the perfectly positioned dice log back out of position again.
You can fix that. Right, so one thing we will do though is that there was a very good speech given by Skith earlier, which we totally forgot about, that we will now flash back as they were about to descend into the sewer. Perrin, with a hobby horse around his chest, had one foot on the rungs about to descend, and Skith said, no, Perrin, I have something to say. And then we flash back to then. And I need inspirational music for this.
Today is not like any other day. Today is the day that we go into the sewers to find whatever is here, hurting these innocent people of this town. It may take us some of our own personal time. It may take us all day, but it is our duty to trudge through here, through feces and water and filth, and we will save these people and aid them in discovering what mysteries and dark creatures await lurking. But it will not dissuade us. And Perrin, Arena, my true friends, we will conquer this, and we will come out of this as better people for it. Finn. Like
Okay. Take your, what is it? Your level plus your charisma bonus in HP?
I believe it's 16.
So 16 temporary HP each.
Yeah.
That's sick.
Orvidbot gets it as
I-
well.
Really?
Do Pietro
I will-
and Thunder get it too?
They do.
Nice.
I will put it on Corvidbot's token because there's nowhere to actually put it. Oh, you got it. Cool.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put it
Yeah,
on my
there's nowhere to
token
put it
for
on the
both.
sheet. So yeah.
It's just
Cool.
easier to put it on the token.
Yeah. Currently, the script that manages temporary HP isn't working for some reason. It was working literally a few days ago. I'm not sure what's going on.
For the overlay?
No.
Oh, just in general. Okay.
Just in general. If you lose HP that is less than your temporary HP, or any HP at all, watch your temporary HP because you'll need to mess around with that afterwards. So, skipping forwards, as you get to the entrance, it is dark inside. Let me check something real quick. Here we go. Arena, you could kind of hear a kind of faint whine over the whispers. Kind of a very almost technological kind of high energy whine.
Oh.
Also, by the way, a rules note, Skiff.
Mhm.
Recently you lost an ability. That ability also had the ability to dual wield 2 focuses and not suffer the requirement to still need a free hand for somatic components. You can still change your focus that you have out, but you will still need a hand free to do somatic components.
I think Rena
okay.
whispers quietly and says,
There's some kind of mechanical thing ahead. I hear it.
Noted.
And she'll kind of stay back and watch Perrin walk forward.
So is it an open doorway here? We can just...
Does appear to be.
Okay, I'd like to inspect before I enter, because this could easily be a trapped doorway.
Okay. Make an investigation roll. It is dark. You'll be doing it at a disadvantage unless you turn on a light.
Oh, even with my dark vision.
Dark vision means you can make an investigation check.
Okay.
But because it's black and white, you don't have any color. You can't really get the same feel for an area. You can't really get the same ability to kind of discern differences without color. You do have disadvantage.
Okay, I'll just roll with disadvantage for now. 10.
10. It does appear to be untrapped.
Okay. Now I can see like a red line just beyond the door. Is that?
Yep.
What is that?
Painted on the ground.
Oh.
I mean,
that...
you see it as a grey line painted on the ground.
Okay, yeah.
Bloodstains appear to be dark grey patches on the ground.
I'm gonna point out to the others the line, in case any of them have any better insights than me of it could be some kind of magical barrier or sigil or something.
I look at it. What can I discern from what he's pointing at?
At this far away, it does appear to be a grey line painted on the ground.
Arena
Wish
will
to get
shrug.
closer? You may.
Yeah.
She shrugs and suddenly it becomes dark.
I'll try moving forward, just to like here
I know,
to get
my
a better view.
my Wi-Fi's going crazy.
And then I notice there's like other lines too, and they're like one of them. Does it? Now I'm closer. Am I like, oh no, these are old lines. These are just like markings on the floor.
There's a pie.
I do have my good old archaeologist ability, which I've already used in this place. I mean, when I was
Literally
here
already
last,
used it in here.
Yeah, when I was here last, were there lines on the floor?
Yes.
Okay, that's fine then. That's not a trap, most likely. Or maybe it is, for Skin Face. I still can't see anything from here.
Well, we gotta go in.
I think I will take a step through.
Okay. As you do,
Is it this one? Yes. Welcome, unannounced visitor.
Yep, there it is. Is there any good cover nearby?
there's a cart to the side, and there's like a what's it called, a pillory stock to the other side of you.
The cart might provide some cover. I'm gonna move towards the cart and get behind it, so if anything emerges to investigate, it doesn't immediately see me, hopefully.
That high-pitched whine cuts off.
As in the accompany the message?
No, the high-pitched whine Arena was hearing cuts off.
Oh.
Oh, it turns off. Interesting. Okay. Now that I'm like in the doorway, can I kind of like inspect the area for traps?
That's what Perrin already did. And he tripped it.
Okay.
And
Well,
I just
it was
set off
apparently a
the trap.
greeting system instead
Yeah.
of a trap, but yes, same thing.
I stepped over, like, whether it was the line or something else, I triggered something that announced that we're here to anyone present.
I will move in. I'm like, more like, I don't know. I'm like on Corvidbot, but.
I'm going to put Corvidbot away at the back here, just because otherwise it gives you a different vision.
Okay, cool.
You'll still be able to roll with Corvidbot, etc. I'll put Corvidbot there so you've got access to the dots.
Okay.
Bye.
Baron, move a little more so I can get in there too.
You're hiding then.
I guess. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm following Perrin.
I'm not hiding.
expertise.
I'm invisible.
I just thought it was the best thing to do immediately. I mean, anything that comes here is going to know that there's someone in here, but they might not know what level of threat it could pose, and, I mean, running in doesn't seem like much of a better option. So, I don't know. I just took cover, and now that this is where I am.
Are you hiding on top of Corvidbot? Because that would be quite difficult.
I guess, yeah.
Okay.
We're stealthing.
Everyone makes stealth rolls. Arena, you're at disadvantage, but obviously you've got advantage from your boots.
Okay.
This isn't gonna go
Corvidbot also is normal.
I got a 10. Pretty good considering.
Oh no.
I'm invisible,
It's a nat
but
one
I
from
got a
Skith.
2?
Yeah,
You get
you
advantage 'cause
advantage
you're-
for being invisible, so
you're
roll again.
advantage.
Do I? Okay.
Oh, thank God.
I got
Don't
a
thank-
13
don't thank
and
anyone
Corvidbot
yet.
got an 18.
Okay. That's better than 2.
Okay, so 12, 10, 13, 18,
12 and a half.
12 and a half.
Would be worse.
It's kind of a bumpy clang, and Arena's
Not
definitely
good.
kind of sticking out the top because this is a low cart.
Skith rolled the lowest.
You rolled a
I'm
12.
invisible.
Or Perrin rolled the lowest. And Skith and Perrin rolled lower
That's why I
than me.
said there was a clang.
Yeah, you
Perrin.
said I was clanging. Oh, I thought
No.
you said I was clanging.
I said you're sticking out the top because you can't crouch on someone who's crouching.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, fine. It's like when a cat hides, but part of their body's still showing, like their
Yeah,
tail.
in this case, it's like if you put a cat on top of a Labrador and they both tried to hide behind a rabbit. Yep. But you wait.
Wait, does anything happen for the next, like,
Now what?
30 seconds?
30 seconds.
Nothing happens?
Burn. Nothing happens.
I think we should move.
Arena nods and follows.
I'm gonna emerge out from behind the cart and just start walking further into the room. I'm gonna avoid the other lines. I'll probably whisper to the others as well, like, careful about stepping over lines, in case that's relevant.
Rules for RPGs.
I'll get off Corvidbot.
Okay.
And follow Perrin.
Is this here a door?
Remember to move the map screen, by the way, because people cannot see half of what you can see.
Reveal doors.
Reveal doors. Oh, we had to be closer to it. See. But
Where's the door, Ping?
I was looking at there.
No, that is a higher level, and it's a bent piece of railing.
Right, okay.
Mm.
So we got stairs on the
Looks like
left and the
there's-
right.
mm-hmm.
Looks like there's multiple ways to go.
Can I feel like a draft coming from anywhere? Can I hear any sounds coming from a certain direction?
Make a perception roll.
Okay.
Is that a coffin over there?
Oh God.
I would like to... I'm gonna move
15.
towards the coffin, because I'm like, the hell is that about?
There is a very kind of faint from the far end.
Wait, didn't Skinface sleep in a coffin
Yeah.
or something? Didn't he
thought-
sleep? I thought there was something weird that he did. I can't remember.
Oh, it's like he had like a throne or something, not a coffin.
Yeah.
Okay.
At the far end, you can kind of hear and feel kind of very faint thrumming, like a very deep vibration, and like very much in the background. It is there.
This is further down from where we are. Okay.
But you can also constantly hear the... And the more you open your ears to it, the more present it is.
Well, I'm gonna close my ears to it.
Arena, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no, I'm gonna give myself a +5 for that. Because
Okay.
I feel like it's not gonna go well if I.
So 14. 1 sec.
Yeah.
Let me check. Oh god, why did I hide that?
Would my protection from evil and good that lasts 10 minutes be gone by now on Skith?
Oh, 10 minutes ago.
I can't put it back on him because he's visible.
Nope, you can touch people to do that.
Oh, that
It
won't
says
like.
touch. It doesn't say you need to see them.
Oh, that won't
Check
break
your
it.
spells.
Okay, then. Is Perrin aware that Arena just had a moment, or is it like?
Let me check. Arena. You feel these whispers kind of bubbling up, taking themselves like from your ears further in. You can kind of feel them make their way, and you again force them out, or they even get too far.
Okay. Have I heard of anything like this before? Whatever this is. Or
I mean, plenty, probably. Like, there are plenty of things, spells, lots of effects. I mean, you just had a friend go to the Abyss, where he described lots of weird things kind of like this.
okay.
I mean, you recall the stuff with the Blood Seal had stuff about communication getting a bit weird and funky. So all of that would come to mind. That was all relatively recent.
Okay.
But Perrin, Gift is invisible. And if you wanted to touch him, give him protection from an evil, you would have to communicate that with him. You don't know where he is, so you'd have to start talking.
You'd be like, I need to refresh it.
If I.
You don't have to make it obvious that you're talking to him. You could act like you're talking to me.
I mean, it's not about who someone concealed thinks I'm talking to. It's about being heard. Though, I mean, our arrival was announced, but nothing has happened yet, so maybe there's something that... I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to be far away from you. That's why I'm staying very close to you.
Yeah, well, I'm moving forward, so make sure you do too.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what?
I've been moving forward with you because I don't want
Yeah.
you to be like, you're not in range of that. And I'm like, nope.
Actually, I don't need to move forward any further to do what I want to do. I look at the body in so there is a body right in that coffin.
Yep. Oh, by the way, the range of Perrin's ability is a 10-foot circle. So
do I
it
need to be here then?
does, I
Or
think
can I be
so.
Well, it probably would just mean you can't be in the corners, right?
Yeah, so you just can't be in the corners. I think we checked it, and you just can't be like, say, where Corvobot is. I think that's how we
Oh.
checked it last time. So you
Okay, so
can
it
be
could
where.
like that.
Yeah. Except I don't know if Corvobot can be there because there's a stone there. Yeah.
Oh,
We'll be able to
okay.
fit
So
that.
he could be here though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is Corvidbot marking wherever Arena is on Corvidbot, or are you off him now?
No, I'm off of him
Okay.
now. We're off.
So can I can see at least part of the body in the coffin over there.
Yep.
Divine sense. Is it
Okay.
undead?
Print me Divine Sense. In the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of you, There's not
I'll,
behind total
I'll
cover.
glance around as well, just in case there's something else that.
And I will say to you, Perrin, Arena will be like,
Whatever this is trying to control my mind.
I could give you protection from good and evil.
Aaron. The entire place is slightly desecrated.
Cool. Okay.
And
of course
No.
it is.
Maybe that was always the case, but it might also be a recent development. How about the
you
body?
do not sense any undead.
Okay. I'm concerned about the delay it took to say that.
You don't show up as undead either, do you?
Nope.
Yeah, so
But I also don't show up as dead.
it's true.
Yet.
Alright. Are we gonna move closer to it?
I'm gonna give Arena protection from good and evil.
Okay.
There we go. I did it right this time, so it concentrated. Though I don't know
Okay.
if my previous concentration ever ended, now I think about it.
It did. The time ran out.
Well, I know that it, like... It
You
would
meant,
be
like,
over
on
by
his
now, but I
token.
don't know if roll 20 had done it or not.
Yeah, I ended it.
Okay. Oh, and that's another
looking
gold
at this
from me.
while he was doing that, looking at this rubble,
Hmm?
does it look like something destroyed that? Can I tell what maybe like did that, or does it just look like it's old?
Make an investigation check. It's certainly not old. Last time you were here, this place did not have rubble and cracks.
Okay, 21.
21. It looks like a chunk of masonry was dislodged from the ceiling and crashed down, crushing part of the table.
Okay.
Quite a
So
large
there's, like,
chunk because it's cracked
So there's a
out.
hole in the ceiling I can see if I look up.
Yes, you can just about see at the limit of your like dark vision. You can see like a big chunk of the ceiling, like its cracked block of concrete has just kind of come out and crushed down, along with some of the stone behind it. And kind of like there's chunks of like the girders are kind of, one of them is kind of partially fused on one side, like saying extremely hot hit it. And you can see kind of a weird like blob of kind of mangled, looks like someone mangled a piece of technology and it's kind of hanging from one of the girders, kind of a couple of steel cables there.
If I
Yeah, Rita's
feed
like-
my spellcaster volume gold, does that break my invisibility?
You can only do that at the start of a day, which
Okay.
technically you would have had a chance to do today because you did wake up today knowing this. So if you wish to do that, we can flash back.
It's fine. I'll just remember next time. I gotta start remembering my stuff, my new stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be the first time, so I'm always okay with the first
Yeah.
time. If you want to, I think if you click your token, oh, there you go. If for 20 gold, you would have the spell Find Traps.
That's funny. That would have been helpful.
That is funny. Yeah.
But you wouldn't have used it anyway because you were invisible already.
Skith,
Arena.
for today, knows the spell Find Traps.
Arena will move up and say,
Are we gonna go get closer to it? Or should we take one of these other paths?
Perhaps you should test one of these paths. We don't want to be trapped in here if there's something lurking on one of them. Let's try this staircase over here. I'm gonna move towards the one on our right. And I won't know where Skith is, but I'll be like, Skith, stay close to me. And the closer we are to this thing, the more influence it exerts. And I think it's over there. And I point like, I point like, southwards on the map to like that. But yeah, I start heading this way.
Careful, I'm here, right here.
Got it. I'm gonna stop at this yellow line and be like, this might trigger something. It might be a coincidence.
Marina will inspect the line. Does it
Make
look
an
like a trap?
investigation roll.
Alright, we'll find out. Nat 20, 25.
25. The line is not a trap. It is a painted yellow line. However,
Okay. Yeah.
you do notice that the table behind you, underneath it, as you're kind of investigating the line, you turn around to everyone and you're like, yeah, there's nothing. There's a little mechanical kind of blob. It seems from where you're looking, but like the limbs, it's curled up. Almost like a spider that's died and kind of in death, just.
Oh.
And it's kind of got like a dark kind of brown glass facet on the front.
Okay, Arena's gonna go over and look at it.
Okay.
Does it look like if I pick it up, something bad's gonna happen to me? Or I don't know.
It doesn't look like it's doing anything currently.
Is it making a noise?
No.
Okay. Arena will grab it.
Okay.
When I see Arena moving over to it, I'm gonna, as I notice this thing, I'm gonna draw my sword. I mean, I probably already had it, but like, I'm gonna ready the sword to stab this thing if it does anything.
Yeah, Arena points at the lines like,
There's no trap. Oh, but there's some.
and she just like starts walking over there and she picks up the little scooter.
Okay. It is curled up a lot smaller. Like the center is probably like that big. Like
Oh,
maybe
I see
yay
it.
high and then domed on top. But with the legs out, it might be like that big.
Okay.
But obviously the legs right now are kind of like curled in.
They're
and-
like curled in, yeah.
Yeah.
Arena's gonna look at it. Does it look like it's like dead or it's not functioning or?
It looks like it's inactive at the moment. Just a glance. If you wish, you can make like a Tinker's Tool check to have a closer look. That'll take some time. Like it'll take a couple of minutes or a minute instead of like, a few seconds.
I mean, she wants to. If no one says anything, she's gonna start doing that. Is it int? Okay. 26.
Okay.
It's not even a crit.
It is dormant. It is on standby. And it is fully aware, it's just not doing anything.
Okay. Arena's gonna turn, carrying it still, walking back over, and she's gonna be like,
I think that whatever is here can control these. But it's dormant right now.
Dormant implies not dead.
Oh, definitely not.
Can you deactivate it?
I could try.
that excites Arena. She loves tinkering things. So can I try to deactivate it? Or like, change it?
Yeah, I mean, that would take more time. Like, you'd need to open it up and start doing, like, tech stuff. That's more than just
Yeah.
a quick glance.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
She'll be like,
There's no trap there if you want to go look over there while I do this then.
Yeah, we should
and
stay
Arena will
close
kind of-
by.
yeah, Arena will go over here. Because you're probably going to come in here and look, right? She'll stay nearby.
I'll move 10 feet further, and then Skith can move 10 feet further, and then everyone's still in range. if we want to make sure we're all... we got even Corvid bots still. Okay, I'll move another 10. Wait, oh no, I can't move more if Corvid bot's there.
Would you like me to move the party as just a blob? Because it might be quicker.
Maybe.
We're doing human chain shenanigans.
Okay. Shall I move the party as a blob?
So if Arena can still work on that thing while moving, then
no.
we can move.
No, I gotta stop.
You gotta stop, and she gotta spend time, and she probably needs like a table or something. She cannot like do delicate
so
electronic
can't
work
do it
while moving.
She's like stood here, so we can't. Okay. But we'll check up here, and then as soon as we know what's up here, Arena can tinker with that, and we'll just hold position.
No, not getting near that.
Is that a circle made of blood?
No. It is a circle that is outlined by the fact that it's the only bit not made of blood. There is blood everywhere but that circle.
Okay, so rather than a circle drawn in blood, it's a circle drawn in blood.
Yeah.
It depends what came first. That's if the circle came after the blood. If the blood came after the circle, then it's not.
Yeah. Ooh. Blood dispersed over circle.
I'm gonna say
potentially.
Now, we came to regret it last time, but this seems like it might be a job for Skith, perhaps Arena, and definitely not me.
What do you want me to do? Look at that or do this?
Maybe you work on that, Skith, have a look at the circle?
Yeah, last time I looked at a circle, my soul's almost sucked down into it.
Can I use part of the stair as like a little table? Like...
I mean, you could probably use the floor with a little bit, but it'll just take, a minute more or something. It's not quite as easy, but yeah. Okay.
Once everyone's situated, I will stand near Perrin.
If I Arcana check that, does it drop my invisibility?
No.
Are these things benches here around the circle?
They're kind of like shop, kind of like display cases, where the top would be kind of a glass kind of thing that you could open and close.
Could that work for Arena as a workspace?
You said the floor could.
No, because there's inset, and then there's that, and the glass is all broken. Like, she'd be leaning in and working on something like a 10-inch depression into it.
Okay.
Yeah, he said that the floor would be fine. So Arena's going to sit here on the floor. And, well, before she does that, looking at this, it looks like something broke through. Is it like
No, something broke a, floor-length mirror.
Oh, okay.
Arcana check on the symbol.
And I guess whatever I need to do for the little robot.
Before you can do your Arcana check, we'll hold the result, 24.
Nice.
Arena, you get your tool.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh.
The eye goes from being a dull, kind of dark red-brown to red. And then it explodes. As soon as you put that screwdriver anywhere near it, I need
Sorry, guys.
Everyone gets Perrin's bonus to make dexterity saving throws. Arena, you have disadvantage. Because you are cradling over it.
And this is dexterity?
21.
Yep. But obviously everyone gets Perrin's bonus because you're close.
What about Corvette? Just regular dex save?
Just a regular saving throw, yeah.
Okay.
A 9 for Arena.
Oh,
God. Now 1 for Skith, that's a 6. Corverbot got a 23.
Yeah. Corvette has a +7 to dex saves.
Yeah, the
and if he gets yours,
the
if
two
he gets
biggest
your
tanks
bonus,
of the party are avoiding this, and the other ones aren't.
Yeah.
Okay. Here you go. Oh, that was a high roll.
It's a frickin' Baneling.
So Skith, Perrin, Corvidbot all take 5 points of lightning damage. So Skith, you take 2. Remember your temporary HP. It'll be taken off your temporary HP
Passing
first.
the deck save help?
Yep, that was why it was 5. Arena. Oh, sorry, Skith, not Skith. Skith failed.
It's just Corvidbot and Perrin.
Corvidbot and Perrin, okay. Arena and Skith, 11 points of lightning damage. Skith takes 5 because resistance.
And then I take 5, and Corvidbot takes 5.
Yep, already did it.
As lightning arcs out as it explodes.
I guess that's what it did.
I'm gonna listen for anything else in the vicinity responding to that noise. For what it's worth with my perception.
Make a perception roll. Another cannot read property 1 of null, and then was Trainee's bank bot. That is weird. 15. You hear movement over the far end, like the far end away from you.
Something hurt us.
Arena will nod like, of course something hurt us.
I'm gonna move to there, so my friends are still within 10 feet. And just look over the edge to see if anything's coming for us.
Arena's gonna come over here and look at this.
In that case, I'm gonna move back.
Skiff, you're 24. It looks like someone exploded or was very violently taken apart completely. The circle here is a pre-existing circle or ward or enchantment of some kind, and it might have been partially charged with magic, which means it repelled the blood. The actual thing here was here first. This looks like maybe someone was selling stuff here. And that circle was some sort of ward, maybe. The blood did not stick to whatever was partially charged with magic. That's why the blood is everywhere but there. However, right now it is not charged with magic, and whatever it is gone and devoid of any magical charge.
Makes sense.
Exploded. I wonder why. I don't know why we're whispering. We just set off an explosion.
Perrin, looking at the circle, is gonna say, is it a teleportation circle?
No, it's probably because they were selling something if they didn't want someone to steal.
Well, it didn't work for them.
Should I throw a
Arena just
fireball
shakes
where
her
you've
head
heard
like-
the sound?
That's your comment?
I couldn't tell you exactly where it came from. I think we should approach again.
Yeah, we don't see anything else of value here, right? Like,
If there was an ambush planned, I'd expect there to be things upon this balcony as well as the opposite one. The fact that this was clear is a good sign.
Bloody bits of paper, bits of glass, but nothing really. It looks like the place has been looted. Might be too abstract a word. It has been cleared.
okay. I'll stick with you. You move around, I'll follow you.
Okay. I gotta stay in the middle of the pack so you all get your bonuses. Oh.
Okay, you can move us. Maybe we just go like that and you just move us as a group.
What just
Like
happened
that.
there? We
About
spun.
face.
I moved us around. I spun us.
I don't know how moving as a group works. Can any of us do that?
You can,
can,
yeah,
you've got
just
permission.
Oh
drag.
god, we just moved a
drag
pixel.
and move.
That was weird.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think you can do right and left on your keyboard to move like right and left a tile.
Yeah, you just select
Oh.
them and then you move. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, select us all. There you
Okay,
go.
I will lead us downwards.
We XCOM now. Oh. There's a
some
ballista.
sort- yeah, there's a ballista-looking thing. Any signs of movement over that direction?
I mean, you've only just seen it, but make a ballista roll.
Make a ballista
perception
check.
roll.
I'm perceptioning.
Arena's gonna be on perception. One person is on perception. 22 with Arena. You do see a couple more of those things just lying
Oh, I will
under
point them out.
carts.
Like don't
One under the
touch-
ballista.
Yeah.
There's one actually behind. Wrong layer. Table over here.
I think we might be able to find a way to disable them one by one.
I think we just try to leave them alone.
I don't know if that'll be an option in the end. One thing I
She
could
just
do is
tried
just
to disable it.
one thing I
blew
could do
up.
is just start picking them up and looking menacing at them, and then when they go off, I'll just use false life. Otherwise, they might all come at us at once.
That's what you want to do.
It's not the best of solutions. I'm just putting it on the table.
Yeah, I get it. Having a whole bunch of them come at us would not be great either. So
So, Marina didn't see any sign of anything at the ballista. But there was something under the ballista sitting there.
it was another one of the little spooters was under the Baneling spooters.
Hey, is Corvidbot's missile thing ready?
Marina nods.
Okay, if these things wake up, just fire one missile at each of them. That might do the trick. Maybe
Marina
two for
turns
good
around, looks
measure.
at Corvidbot. Looks back at you.
We won't get all of them, but we might get some before they reach us.
So she will like tell Corvidbot, which is like, I can't really ready his action, so. But
Gonna move a bit more. Or I'm not gonna do that. I could reselect. There we go.
but he has his wing out. He's ready.
Almost ready.
If they move,
Okay, I'm gonna
shoot his missiles.
move up towards this body here.
Okay.
Like there. And just inspect
Okay.
it.
I'll be like, like that. I don't know where to get.
How would you like to inspect it?
First of all, I'm just gonna look and see if there's
Taste.
anything unusual about the like, you know, does it look like it's been dead a long time
Yes.
and hasn't been like it doesn't look like it's moved recently, like the dust on it is in the right places. I don't know.
No, it looks like it's been moved recently. Like it is actually like the coffin is open and
I mean, like, it-
has
if
been
it- if
placed
it
on
has
like
moved
casters. It's on a
recently.
little trolley. No, the corpse doesn't look like it has
Oh,
actively
it's on a
moved
trolley.
itself recently.
Okay, I thought it was like on the floor.
No, there's little wheels under it if you look really carefully.
Okay.
They didn't
How
just
long-
leave it in the middle of the floor for years.
How so? They've been dead for like decades.
Make a medicine check.
We've made a lot of medicine checks today.
15.
You would say at least 100, maybe 200 years. It's hard to tell, but it has been a long while.
Kind of really weird that that's just on a trolley in the middle of Skinface's base. Like, takeover or no takeover. That's weird anyway.
You also note they are not humanoid.
No.
Looking
What are
carefully at
they?
the back, you can see little wing bones coming out near the side. Very faint traces of what appears to be kind of like a fossilized or degraded leather.
What? Do we know of any beings that have
Like
wings?
ASMRs?
Yeah, the ASMR.
ASMRs?
They a thing?
ASMR. They are a thing.
Yes, but they summon their wings. They don't have
Yeah, their
time.
wings like magic.
Okay, so we're not familiar with any particular species that just has wings
Well-
all the time.
Is
There
it
are-
humanoid? Because there's Aarakocra, there's...
It has
Tinker.
a not beak face,
Okay, it has a human face.
and it appears to be a little bit larger than a normal person.
I don't like this one bit.
Does it have a jaw, like a mouth? Or is it missing its jaw? Because we've seen that
Nope,
happen.
it's
before.
complete skeleton, or at least mostly complete.
I could do my once per day speak with dead.
A bold move, though.
But
might
they're
draw
like
attention.
100 years old. I don't think they have anything to do with this. Probably.
I definitely like to know about them, but we should probably keep moving.
Okay.
Seems like they're gonna stay dead. They have so far for the last 100 years.
Yeah.
But definitely want to look into that more once we're not under risk of mind control at every minute we stay here.
For sure. Makes sense.
Alright. I'll move back to like
go.
the
Yeah.
the front of the
You
group.
could. Oh, I moved us so you could have just turned it around. But yeah, you could do that, I guess.
Oh God, the turning is weird and scary to me. There we go.
Okay.
Importantly,
Just
though,
just select them and you can turn
as
them.
you go to turn away, there is a
It did something weird.
from underneath the coffin. The coffin is thrown backwards, the body on the floor. I need everyone to make me dexterity saving throws.
We set off the bomb creature that was hiding under it. Also, we're all wonky. I'm off. Oh. There we go.
It's okay. You can be wonky.
I want to be wonky.
It's okay to be wonky.
Got a 14.
21 and does Cord Bot get the +4?
Yep.
Cool. 28. 27.
God damn.
So everyone except for Skith takes 4 points. Skith takes, after resistance, 4 points.
Nice.
Works for me.
As lightning plays over you and the body.
I like to imagine that we have like a lightning shield on us too, and like it just like hits our, like kind of like Mass Effect, how you can have like a shield. What do you call that? Like it's not
A
part of your
shield?
health. It's like, yeah, I guess it's like a magical shield or like a, you know what I'm saying?
But why?
Because it's cool. Stuff hits us, but it doesn't hit us. Because it's Skip, he gave us the bonus, so it's like a little lightning shield.
No, he gives you inspiration. It allows you to push on beyond what you, because his inspiration, like his
No.
inspirational speech, it's not a speech of, oh, you're immune to lightning.
No, not immune. Saying a little lightning protection.
I'm gonna keep us moving.
Okay. That's how I'm envisioning it. Yeah, like a kinetic shield. Exactly. See, you knew what I meant. That's how
Well,
I'm imagining it. But I know that's not really what it is. I'm keeping a lookout. I'm looking. around.
The
What the fuck is that? Is that like a
oh,
tabaxi? Or is that like
Throne.
a lion?
Oh yeah. I
What
think
The
is
it's
that?
throne
Rug?
on a lion skin,
Oh, okay.
surrounded by drapes that have been rent and torn
Mm.
asunder. As you get to there,
Mm-hmm.
You
There's
could all
another
stop.
one under
Was
this
that
table right
was
here.
that
isn't
Skin
there?
Face's throne?
that is skin faces throne.
Yep.
Oh,
He did love his skin.
Yeah.
You can make out in faces throne. You can see kind of the little kind of cloth rug in front where you were made to kind of stand. You can see the rugs and drapes around, which were used to kind of section off where he had his discussions and meetings. You can continue on.
Okay. Is that a lot of blood behind it?
No, it is a long red drape.
Okay. Oh, and now we're seeing the edge of some circular thing. A wall or an edge?
Yeah, there is now a large kind of jagged and kind of strutted metal wall that is now in place where once it kind of went a bit further, this metal wall now is in place.
That's new.
I think that's part of the behemoth.
As you get to there,
That
all
might
right,
be-
stop.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
Oh. What are these things we're walking past there on the right?
Yeah, on the left of us. Or
Weapon
or-
racks.
weapon rack. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Just a top-down view of them is weird.
You see like a number of weapons and training dummies.
Ooh, yeah, I see him now.
You can hear a
Oh, another one of those little
Can we get out of the way?
baneling spooters.
Where do you run to?
I'm, let's say, to the left
Away?
of where we are.
From the sound.
Just see if you will run in the... Oh, okay. Skiff goes that way. You
That's-
run to the left.
Which way is the sound? I want to run the opposite of way the sound is coming
Okay, make a
from.
perception roll.
Okay. Oops, I clicked performance. 14.
14. It does appear to be coming from table behind.
Okay, I will go this way.
So a little scooter
It's just gonna get
runs out and detonates just shy of Perrin,
Mm,
which misses Arena entirely, but does
Nice.
actually end up hitting Skith, even though it doesn't see Skith. So I need Perrin and Skith to make me dexterity saving throws.
So Skith doesn't get my bonus because he ran away from me. It's like I said I was going
He
left, and
laughs.
you immediately ran north. I don't know what I can't help you with that.
I don't know why.
But
he did
also,
that
you
way.
said you were running left, but also that's not what you did in the moment. In the moment,
Yeah, you
I was
moved
gonna,
right.
I was gonna ask for a charisma roll to see if you could, in the moment, leadership the group to move in the right direction. But Skip moved in a different direction, so
If we're facing this way and we're walking this way, you went right, not left.
Yes, but I am Bentham, and left is left
Okay.
for me.
that is true.
Okay, I'm just saying. Like you're like,
I
what?
I could
I was
do, I
like-
could do west instead to make it clear.
But is that
Yeah,
west in the
you went
world?
west. Oh, that's true.
I rolled really, really low.
We need a little,
Perrin, you
uh,
take 2 points of lightning. Skith, you take 2 points of lightning.
Go.
We're starting. My temporary hit points have dropped below 8. I'm gonna start false lifing.
Oh, you want to start false lifing?
Is that gonna make a lot of noise compared to what we've been doing?
Does it
so
have
far?
verbal? Oh, compared to explosions, no. But do you want to actually start casting spells actively?
Does false life have verbal? Oh, yeah, it does have verbal.
And I think this is actually a good point. As you split up,
No.
Uh-oh.
you hear from kind of this way, you can just about see there is actually a break in the stone.
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I see it.
Hmm.
Uh-oh.
There's something down there.
What do we hear? No. Get back and get those missiles ready.
So, with that,
We're fighting Shredder. He's got all those little explosive mouseskins or whatever. Or is that a different, maybe a different boss than Shredder?
I don't know.
Like Mouser, it's a Ninja Turtle thing.
They never showed that on any of the channels I had access to. I missed out.
Oh, it was like in the game too, but I'm older, so.
There's the.
Super
Have you
Nintendo.
played the new Ninja Turtles game?
Mm-mm, not yet.
okay, I've got a load of stuff I'm moving. Sorry about this.
No, it's fine. Just let us
Oh,
know
no.
when you want us to roll, or well, actually, you do initiative. We don't do initiative. So
I don't like the idea of having lots of things to move. Because all the
We did
things we've
spot
encountered
those
so
little-
far are bombs.
yeah, and we did spot those for the people saying we're bad at spotting traps. We just don't know like what makes them come to life other than us touching them. I literally was carrying one and it didn't do anything until I started trying to touch it with the tool. I thought I was gonna have a little robot spooter friend.
A question that might suddenly be important. Can you target Eldritch Blasts at different creatures?
Yeah.
Okay. That's good.
Each one is an independent attack roll.
That's good. That's good to know.
You afraid of the banelings? I'm calling them banelings.
Just gotta work out how much health they have.
I don't know. Yeah, they seem to be like exploding and dying when they explode. So they're like
Yeah, but
One and
preferably
done.
they would not explode at all, or they would explode away from us.
That does tend to be helpful.
I didn't even get to disable one. It like came at
This
me.
could actually
Or
be
it
the
blew up.
perfect time for a thunderstep. Because it
Yeah, round
does,
them up.
it does AoE damage and removes me from the situation.
I'll be in the corner hiding invisible while you guys wave your arms around and distract them. This would be the perfect time for a fireball if you still had your molten armor.
Is your invisibility still going with the damage you've taken?
It doesn't drop from damage, it drops when
Ah.
I attack or cast a spell.
Damn, that's nice.
I
Let
know
me
I
see
read it,
if
I
this
was
will
like,
work.
oh.
Yeah, usually it's like if you take damage, it does.
There you go.
Oh, they're so cute.
Not
sure
cute. You picked it up.
I wouldn't go with
It's
cute.
so cute. I want one.
That's a lot of spikes for cute.
Look, I
Yeah.
told you what I'm doing. Corvidbot has his arms out. Or his wings out. He's ready.
Well, we don't have that many missiles. There's so many.
I have 7.
Oh my
Missiles.
god.
But there are a lot, yeah.
I mean, I'm counting like 20 of these things almost.
Depends
Oh
how
my
much health
God.
these things have, because like it could be like 3 or it could be 10,
Okay, so
could be 20, and we're doomed.
with that, combat is begun.
Oh, I should be rolling concentration for invisibility, actually.
Yeah, if you can make me 3 concentration checks, all the DCs are 10.
You have advantage on
Con
this,
saving
right?
throw, he doesn't have advantage anymore.
Oh no.
Because he's not attuned to that thing anymore.
Where do I even do a con? Oh, yeah.
Con saving
con.
throw? Yes, yeah,
Yeah.
next to your saving throws.
Just your normal con. Saving. Throw.
One.
You have the Perrin bonus on the first 2. The last one you were too far away from Perrin.
Okay.
Makes sense. Ooh. Okay, last
I'm
one you don't have the
Yep, you're
bonus,
fine.
but it's only 17.
Okay, so let's start off with not boss fight. I just want normal combat.
Oh, I should have been taking checks too, because I've got protection.
Make me 3, please.
Usually
Yeah,
when I
he's
lower my
evil.
HP, it automatically does
Are these
it.
evil? Could they have
Yeah,
been
I
attacking?
don't know what's happening at the moment. It seems like a lot of stuff is broken, but in a kind of
Damn.
way that's secret.
What?
Save
What
those.
the heck? What is this?
Save
What
those crits for the
I don't want to nat
damage.
20 my concentration saves. I want to do those on attacks. What is this?
So many nat 20s.
What is my average today on D20s?
Dude, you're just.
I heard at one point the median was like 19.9.
It's crazy. the nat 20s. Oh my
Okay.
God.
That's ridiculous.
Oh Lord, they
ridiculous.
coming.
Rolled 6 concentration checks, nat 20'd half of them, when all we needed was
Y'all
10.
are
I have advantage
so-
on these. I could have rolled garbage and been okay.
Ah! That's a lot of them sprinting to arena.
Oh no.
Apparently I'm a median 15 now. It's been dropped by other things.
I can't be surprised. Are they able to run to us that quickly without us getting an action?
They rolled higher than you in initiative order. You can see the
Okay.
initiative order, right?
Oh, gotcha. I didn't see the initiative order before.
What are these little bird things?
We'll get to them, don't worry.
Oh.
There's a couple of these little bird
They're
things.
here to save us. They're the Raven Queen
Yeah.
protection,
Mm.
right?
Sure.
They're coming to eat the bugs.
Everything's gonna be fine.
Robot ravens come to eat the little robot bugs.
I might fireball y'all.
I mean, I could thunderstep and potentially take all these out, but I would also do damage to arena and covered bot, but it would be less than a fireball would do.
Okay, so as about 20-ish of these little robots run in your direction, seemingly drawn to you. And 2 attacks versus Corvid Bot. 13,
Does not hit.
17.
Bing, bing. Does hit.
4 piercing and 3
Wait,
lightning damage.
His natural 16, but he has the
No, his
plus
natural's
1 from-
15. The 16
Okay.
is with the plus
All right,
1.
then yeah.
So he takes 4 piercing, 3 lightning. Perrin. $17, 13, 19.
Oh, does a 19 hit my AC's 19?
Yes.
I'll take it.
4 piercing, 3 lightning.
Okay.
And
I'm into my main HP.
arena. One of them just bumps ineffectively into your leg.
Aw. They're kind of cute.
One's
Arena
kind of
says.
stabbing into you with their little pincers, deliver electric
Aw.
shocks, and you can feel them jolting you. It would kind of feel like that would actually be something that might stun you if you're a lot weaker, but you being pretty tough doesn't have that effect.
Gotcha. They're so
Arena.
cute. Yes.
You're up.
Okay. I am going to, I guess, shoot at this little one.
Okay. You got your pistol, you whip it round.
Yeah. I am not going to do sharpshooter.
That's a hit.
17. 14 on this one.
On the one below you.
Yeah, this one. And then I'll shoot at this one.
It breaks apart.
My
Okay.
other shot. 26. 14.
Okay.
Oh, I'm rolling well today on the damage.
As
That's
each
crazy.
of them drop to 0 HP and break apart, there's a blast of you take, and the first one Corviva also takes. Both of you take 3 points of lightning damage, and then for the second one you take 3 points of lightning damage.
Arena says they explode when they die.
Can I say
and-
anything to Arena?
Yeah,
Tiny bit, yeah.
6 seconds.
Get back.
Which way is back? Like back this way? Are you
Perrin's
pointing this way?
gesturing away from him. He's just
Okay.
like,
You are technically in base contact with this one here, for what it's worth.
Oh, I am?
oh, you'd get it. You would get an attack of opportunity. Might be worth it.
Are you gonna like go
You
crazy?
ca-
Okay.
What do you want to do?
I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll back up. 5.
Okay. It takes as an attack of opportunity, which, well, as you have probably guessed,
How come
Not
these
the-
things are in the tracker, in the initiative tracker twice?
cannot.
Oh.
I see them
Looks like
at
they
4.
are.
Oh, there's 2 different ones.
Hey, I got a natural 20. No, it's not a natural 20. It's a normal 20. Yeah, misses you.
Okay.
With your 21 AC, you bash your shield out and it bounces off it.
And then I guess I'll missile launch if you guys still want me to do that. 1, 2, 3. I'll do 1, 2, and then the one on Skith over here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Those ones.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
1,
7.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay,
Okay. Does that make sense?
go for it.
And then I guess I will do this. And do you want me to do them one at a time or do all 7?
Do them
I
one
said
at a
what
time.
order
That
they
way
are.
we can more quickly. I can be like, okay, I know which one's which.
Okay. This one's first one.
Okay. The steel rod hits it.
Second one.
So they've got more than 5 HP balls.
Yeah.
That one, like one limb is ripped off.
This one. Oh my god, I'm coughing.
That one gets winged by it, dented. Same for that one. That one, like the paintwork gets scraped. That one actually gets bounced off of the armor. And the final one,
Yeah, it's because normally I do all of them at once on one creature. Notice. But since I spread them out, it just doesn't do as much.
alright, Coldbot moving.
Yes, he said to back up, so Corvidbot will.
One attack of opportunity.
You said 1?
3 piercing and 3 lightning. Okay.
All right, that is it.
That high pitched whine you heard earlier, at the very beginning, starts up.
Oh shit.
This is a big bomb.
This one is small, so it's about as big as Arena.
There's a bigger one over here.
climbs up the side of the throne. Gonna go to there, actually. And gonna shoot at Arena. Arena's gonna benefit from half cover. And the others... Oh! Oh, I'm forgetting something really, really obvious.
Oh.
Not gonna do that.
Oh, there's another.
Instead, going to climb up the side of this metal structure. As it ting, 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 goes up the wall. This other one is actually just going to dash and make it up the wall there. So it's actually going to be up in the air about 10 foot. That's not hold monster. And then the actual like red eyepieces. A beam of incandescent red-white fire streaks out, burning through the concrete to Arena.
Deflection.
That only works if you're base contact with the creature.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
14 misses you. The next one. $17. The actual
armor.
like fabric
Shield.
next to you gets set on fire.
Oh gosh. Ah! Arena puts her shield in front of her. Protect her from the fire. Heat.
And it's at this point, Arena, you know you saw that mangled piece of tech that kind of had like cables or something hanging from it earlier in the rafters? Arena?
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah. It's okay.
Limbs start unfurling from it. And it descends the steel cable. As this thing...
Wait, is this the thing that was
Okay.
making the noise?
No,
Maybe.
this
no,
one was silent.
This one was
Okay.
making the noise. The ones that came out from back here.
No,
were
I mean
making
like the
noise.
original noise that drew us to this location.
Oh.
Is that
I
coming
don't
from
know.
this, or is that coming from like beyond this metal wall?
It's coming from the ceiling.
No,
The
like
hole that I was
the
talking about.
whispering telling us to murder each other. Is that coming
Oh,
from
I
this, or
don't
is that
know.
coming from the
I
wall?
don't know.
Nope, this thing was silent.
Okay, coming from right. So it's like, wait, we didn't just walk past the thing we were here for, did we? But no, it's just a murder
As
spider.
it climbs across the beams over to about here, although it is up in the air about 40 feet. And you see the 3 eyes on each side of its head. The head shimmers in energy before there is a coruscating wave focusing down specifically on Arena.
Oh gosh. He's like, well, you wanted to be a tank. Here you go.
I need you to make the Constitution saving throw.
Jeez Louise. All right. $11. I'll give myself a +5 for that.
Okay.
16.
So there's 16. As you turn around, seeing this, raising your shield, you feel this impact of something thrown through you, this energy, and every neuron within you, you are paralyzed.
Oh bollocks!
Uh-oh.
It's then going to continue moving until it's directly above Arena.
It's gonna eat me.
Aaron.
Well,
Right. So that the spider is in the rafters still? How far below the ceiling is it?
It's about 40 foot up, actually. The ceiling isn't quite that high. About 30 foot up.
Are the ceiling's 30 foot up or it's 30 foot up or both?
It's 30 foot up, and it's on the ceiling, which, like, the rafters aren't below the ceiling. They're kind of on the concrete.
Okay. I mean, in moments of sort of intense combat, might Perrin become aware of abilities he didn't know he had? Or just sort of like act as if they are the case without sort of recognizing?
That's entirely a question of roleplay for you if it's on your sheet.
Okay. Because, yeah, this thing's about to eat Arena, and Perrin does not want to let that happen. So, I'm going to Thunderstep. Briefly, Perrin will be like, sorry, Skith, because some of the ones near him are probably going to explode. And I want to Thunderstep onto the ceiling next to the giant spider.
Okay. Very well. So we see Perrin look up and just stamp once. And as the kind of the dust settles from the shockwave that goes out, Perrin isn't there. Perrin lands. And then the camera. Perrin's upside down. Okay. Roll your Thunderstep.
Oh, that was printing it. Let's try that again. Really?
That was really bad.
Really?
However, that kills.
3d10 for 9 damage? An average of 3 on the 3d10s?
That kills.
What is it with me and AoE?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna have to go through these.
Wait, 8? There's only 7 in range of me, right?
It's a 10-foot range, right?
Oh, is it 10 radius?
10 foot of the space you left, so it's from the edge of the space.
I was... Oh no, wait, that is what I thought. Wait, there's still 7, isn't it?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I mean, I can't see...
Oh, no, you're right, It's 7. It's 7.
Yeah, I got so confused there.
So, Skiff, one of
For a
them
second, I thought
nearby
it was
explodes in blast of lightning. You take halved 1 point of lightning damage.
Oh, it's alright then. I was worried it'd be more.
And where do you teleport to, Anthem? You're also now...
So, I guess... Let's go with there.
Okay. Oh, no. You don't get the +4. Perrin isn't nearby.
Yeah.
Oh, bollocks, I'm sorry.
I will drop invisibility after rolling it 3 times and keeping it.
As the
It's me.
one tiny little spark just goes...
For all that 1 damage breaks it.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Yep. Okay.
Also, bonus action.
Yep.
I want to vow of enmity this thing. Now that I'm within 10 feet of it. And be like, stay away from Arena.
Okay, so you get advantage on it.
Yep.
Okay. It seems to ignore you.
I know. It's for me.
Okay.
I know. It's for me. That's great.
Right. Hmm.
He's like, how can I hurt as many of you as possible?
This bird, which I guess I will also...
What kind of bird is it?
I will... Got a capsule in the center, and it's basically a frame around that.
Oh.
Flies over to Perrin. It's just underneath
It's like a
Perrin.
hummingbird.
Around about now, Perrin's realizing he's upside down. Coming to terms with it.
This is my life now.
Probably because he looks over at this bird next to him and it's flapping against the air above it.
Yep. His hair's like... Whoom. Okay, so... Perrin, as the bird...
Oh, I don't like that.
Make a Christmas saving throw. As this
Oh.
mist releases around it,
They
a feeling of
said make a
contentment and
Christmas.
calm starts to wash over you.
They said make a Christmas saving throw.
17. Pretty
You
terrible
push
for
through,
one of
you're
my
not
charisma
gonna be
rolls.
calm. You have vowed vengeance and enmity. Skiff. Make me a Christmas saving throw.
It's like pooping on you.
God damn.
25.
Sorry, I have it checked still. Let me get that off.
But you still got
25,
25.
you just like... No bird is gonna tell me to be calm. The other bird
Let me
just
give
starts
you
to
a
take the dodge
speech.
action and go in circles.
Aw.
Yes, you're up.
Okay. I would like... Well, okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use gravity sinkhole.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. And I'm thinking about, like... It's got a 20 range. So, in here... I don't want to hit arena with it, obviously. So, I want it to hit the corner of this spider.
The spider's up in the air 30 foot.
Okay. Okay, well, I'll just put it right here then, near the spider in the air. If it's that far above arena, it shouldn't suck her to it, right?
Yeah, you'll hit that spider. And it's got a 20-foot radius. I think you'll just miss anything else, though, because the rest of everything else is below it. You'd hit Perrin.
I'd hit parent. Oh.
He's next to the spider.
Can't he angle it so it won't hit me?
Oh yeah, you're on the ceiling with it.
Yeah, you can probably hit the spider and one bird by putting it, like, north of the spider.
What about the three of these?
You can hit all three of them, I think, if you put it, AoEs don't work the same way. You know what? I'll actually bring up the AoE calculator.
If you use that on the spider, would it put it off the ceiling?
Some
That
dude
was
check
my
the thing.
thinking. If it fails its save, it gets pulled towards it.
That's fun.
Oh, that's the wrong one. That's 20-foot radius. There you go. That would just miss Arena. It wouldn't get the spider because the spider's on the ceiling, but it would get all three of them.
Yeah, that looks good. That looks great. Okay, perfect.
I'll say it gets all three of them. The one up in the wall is only just slightly up. Okay. So
pull out my
gravity sinkhole also has additional effects, so
yeah.
you'll need to print it from the back of the sheet as well, I think. Or unless I put the rider on the front.
Creatures make a Constitution saving throw and a failed save 5d10 force damage and pulled in a straight line towards the center.
Sweet.
On a successful save, they take half the damage and aren't pulled. Either way,
You can pull things into the air and make them take like full damage and stuff. You can also pull things off of ceilings and then make them take full damage, etc. Obviously, if you did that with the spider, it would probably hurt Arena, and then it would fall on Arena. Oh, that's a good roll.
Nice.
That's a good
Nice.
37.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, 9s.
Holy
You
crap.
only got one like low roll in there. That was good.
God damn, yeah, 2 9s and a 10. And a 7.
Yeah,
Bloody
now
hell.
I'm gonna just let the spiders run all over my body. Like after I do that. Like I accept my
37.
fate.
Your DC is 17. Holy crap. Constitution saving throw.
Nuking the spiders over there as you're engulfed in spiders where you are.
Yeah.
Die.
They
all
fail.
three of these spiders. Those big chunky ones that all come out with these like laser eyes. Both of the ones from the side instantly impact the one in the center and get crushed.
It's like they're trying to hold on to the surface, and they're like, you know, it's creaky, and then all, as it intensifies, and then they're just like,
Bunk,
yeah.
bunk.
Oh yeah, the two smash into the other one.
Did they survive? No.
No, they did not.
Thank
Just in
God. I was
case.
like,
I was worried.
those are strong if they survive.
They were
They all
insta
smashed
killed.
into
As
each
in,
other.
like, they were crushed. Not just dead, crushed.
Like little cans.
Like little.
Well,
kittens.
I'm not moving.
Okay,
So that's me.
anything for your bonus action?
Can I bunker down? Like, no, I don't. I don't think I have anything that I can do for that.
Okay.
Yep.
In which case, we get round to Arena's go.
How far up is the spider?
30 foot.
30 foot. Okay.
At the end of your turn, you may make another Constitution saving throw. You're out of Perrin's range. Perrin is on the ceiling.
Yep. He wasn't in my range last time either, so.
Yeah. And you can't use your reaction to give yourself a bonus because you can't take reactions while paralyzed.
21.
Shit. You just about come out of it. You feel every nerve in your system firing and searing with pain as you push yourself through. Your body suddenly starts reacting again. And the spider stops. It seems to reevaluate.
Okay. I'm on the ground though, right? Or am I like attached to it?
No, you're on the ground below it.
Okay, I'm on the ground
I
paralyzed.
accidentally knocked the...
Am I laying down paralyzed or am I standing paralyzed?
I accidentally knocked the little guys off the tracker, so I'll quickly take that go now. Corvibot also would, while you were paralyzed, wouldn't be able to do the bonus action, so does he just take the dodge action?
I guess.
Yeah, okay.
If he can't act on his own.
Well, he doesn't if you are unable to give him a command, right?
Well, then he acts on his own, right? He can act on his own if I'm unable to give him a command.
Check the wording of it. If you want to print it in chat, I'll just quickly add these guys back to the tracker.
They were
I'll have to
initiative
look
20,
at
weren't
the
they?
Yeah.
artificer.
So now Skith is visible.
I accept it.
Your
Come,
sacrifice
lightning
will be
bugs.
remembered.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That one couldn't make it to arena, could it? No.
You are incapacitated. The defender can take any action of its
You are
choice,
incapacitated
not just dodge.
while paralyzed. So yes, the defender can take its actions. This will be before you unparalyze. So yes, we'll get to that in a sec.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 14.
Shield.
Okay. 14. 17. Natural 1. 22.
That one hits.
And a 22.
That one hits.
2 piercing and 3 lightning reduced to 1, so you take 3 points of damage. And 3 piercing, 3 points of lightning reduced to 1, so you take 4 points of damage, so 7 total.
Okay.
I just love that you murdered those spiders, and then there's just spiders crawling all over you. I
Just
love
like,
it. Yeah.
as you are very much encompassed by like a bunch of spiders. Yep, that brings us to Corbot. Corbot can act however Corbot wishes.
How far away is this from Corbett?
30 foot up in the air,
Okay, so everything's 30 foot in the air.
including Perrin.
So he can't reach any of those things. So yeah, I guess since he can't reach anything, he stands next to Arena and just like goes full defense to protect her.
Okay. In which case, gonna do a quick roll. Do. Does not come back. Sod it. Perrin, it swings out at you with one of its forelegs. Shing! "13" just completely bounces off you and stabs into the concrete. Shards of concrete where it impacts. Next foreleg. Shing! "27.
Oh. I take it.
17 points of slashing damage as it goes straight through the bottom of your armor, knocking off one of the legs of the hobby horse and just opening a huge gash in your pelvis.
Yeah.
That's a good
And
one.
then
Is this a construct?
yeah,
Well, it's too late for me to do the cool thing I can do. I will.
certainly looks like a construct. I can't tell you until you try a thing though, but it certainly looks like a construct from show you the picture.
Yep. That would have been the perfect moment to do the thing that I can do, and I didn't do that thing that I could have done.
Arena. After pinning Perrin to the concrete with one of its limbs, the head again turns down to you. And this time, instead of being that kind of vague energy that you can only just kind of see, this time you see it blue-purple with white kind of at the core. Comes down at you. I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Alright. 10. I don't
You are able to take reactions now.
yeah. I'll
Although I
take
know
the
you're running
flash-
low on them.
Yeah, I'll take the Flash of Genius. Might as well.
Okay.
15 if it saves me.
Right, that takes you down to 1 left, right?
Yeah, I'm one.
Okay. Unfortunately, not enough. As you just about go to dodge, this beam of force blasts into you, and you take 32 points of force damage. As the waves of force rip layers of skin from you, crushing you into the ground. It's then going to move to here.
Is it taking Perrin with it?
No, Perrin's still in base contact. Perrin, you're up.
Alright, it's earned itself a Hexblade's Curse. Slap that on there, and then we're gonna go for it. Oh, if I move away from this bird, is it gonna... Opportunity attack, potentially?
Potentially, yes.
Okay. Shouldn't be a problem, I'm just gonna stay here. Okay. Crystal Blade. I have advantage because of Vow of Enmity. I get the Hexblade's Curse bonus. Okay. 21. Is that good?
That does hit.
Okay. I was worried about how much you had to consult. I'm going to heal the D8. I believe it asked me about now.
It does.
Which is cool. Oh, and then I got to apply it to myself. That's a total of 20 damage.
Okay, you cut down into the limb that's kind of stabbed into your pelvis, and it shears through the trunk of it. You see kind of wires and cables. There's one bit that seems to be like they're pumping out this kind of thick kind of translucent fluid.
I got too many things going on. I forgot about smite.
That's okay.
All right, we'll go for it again. Doesn't look bloodied, I presume. I'd be surprised if it did. Oh, I rolled off the 19. 19's a crits with Hexblade's Curse. And it's only a 16, so I'm guessing that's a no.
Bounces straight off the armor.
Balls.
Ringing. Ding!
That's my turn.
Okay. The bird that's been wandering and lingering flies up next to Arena.
No, go away, birdie.
Make a Charisma saving throw as it releases that
Is
mist
it
around you.
magical? Come on.
Nope.
Okay, I'm probably gonna fail this. 11.
You barely pass.
Oh.
As you feel yourself becoming kind of pleasantly content and okay and happy to do whatever the spider wants and kind of complacent and kind of just like you sit back and let whatever would happen.
Okay, spider friend.
Okay, the other two. Okay. One next to Perrin is going to move away. You attack of opportunity if you wish, Perrin.
Yeah,
What
let's
about
do it.
Corvid Bat?
It's 30 foot in the air.
Oh.
You know the big three that's next to it in pink?
15.
That's a hit. I don't need to look at the AC.
I'd like to heal the D8.
Okay.
Oh, ignore the extra 4. It's 14 damage.
You just kill it.
Nice.
And it falls to the ground. As it headed towards the arena, you just zing, straight through.
Oh.
The one next to Skith is going to disengage and then fly over to here. Up to here, actually. And it's going to be up 10 foot in the air. Skith, you're up.
Dokie. Well, you guys killed the big baddie.
This guy? He's still alive.
He's still going.
Oh no, you didn't. Oh, I thought you killed the big one.
No,
Oh,
no,
okay.
I
you-
only got the one hit
No,
on him. I got
the little
Gotcha.
burb. The little
I
burb.
misunderstood.
yeah. Big guy's
Okay,
going
yeah, I'm
strong.
gonna try to disintegrate the big one,
Oh damn.
Yeah.
but
oh,
it's a
man.
dex saving throw, and it looks kind of dexterous. So no.
Yeah, spiders.
I'm doing it
With help, we
anyway.
can dream. The dice could be kind to us.
Okay.
They aren't.
Do it.
Disintegrate. There it is.
You have to dex save. I
Boom.
think. Ooh,
69.
69. Got a lot of.
DC 17. Love
It
it.
nimbly pivots the disintegrate,
I knew
this
it.
little green beam hitting one of the actual like steel beams across the roof, which disintegrates across the length. I need you to roll me a d20, Skith.
Oh no.
Oh no.
The ceiling's gonna come
Uh-oh.
down on us or some shit.
Does passing the check for disintegrate mean you avoid it entirely?
I believe so.
Damn.
Spell description.
It's not partial.
Yeah, it's on a failed save.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's why it's so high damage, because it's a save or suck. It's
Yeah.
12. He rolled a
fail or
12.
fine, yeah. 12. The roof doesn't give way.
Oh. Okay.
All right. Sorry about that, dude. Bonus
Um,
action.
That's
Oh my
Nope,
God.
that's it. I need to save it for my shield,
Okay.
which I didn't mark off. I need to mark
High
that
risk,
off.
high reward. It is what it is. Would have been epic.
It's okay. I did 90 something damage last turn. 102
True, yeah.
or something.
Taking out those medium-sized guys is a game changer.
Yeah, that was really annoying.
They're shooting lasers over there.
The runs all around Skith redouble their efforts. 10,
Miss.
9,
Miss.
18.
Shield.
What's that, your AC?
19.
17,
Nope.
19, 21.
Those hit.
Reducing the
Doesn't
lightning and rolling really, really badly for piercing, you take 1 and 1 and 1 and 1. You take 4 points total. I rolled really badly.
It's like I'm fighting babies.
Because they're constantly like... Okay.
Did Blablin make these?
Are you still concentrating on something?
No, he lost the
No.
Is this rolling?
invisibility.
Invisibility.
Yeah, it's
You
there's
are,
a number
though.
of weird things about scripts that are currently broken, and I've given up trying to bug check because I'm just like, look, I don't know what's happening. About 5 things are breaking today which weren't broken before.
Oh.
I don't
yeah,
see the
now it's-
concentration thing on him.
No, there's no marker on him, but it's still rolling it.
It wasn't when I was doing my temp HP. It wasn't rolling it, but now that I'm cracking into my actual.
Yeah,
HP it is.
Arena, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna shoot at this thing that keeps doing weird stuff to me.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you're hurting.
Yeah, I need to heal, but I'm kind of in a pickle.
It's actually lost its height because it's
I'd
actually
lay
next
on
to you right
hands, but I'm 30 feet above you on the ceiling.
26,
now. It's definitely a hit.
11 on this one.
It is still holding it together, although there's like mist leaking from the side.
Oh, I'll do it again. $21, 11.
It explodes.
Oh. Okay. And I can't drink a potion as like a bonus action, right? Or can I?
You can?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
Your
going to
sheet
bonus...
should have a thing for it as well.
Yes, I'm going to bonus action. Healing potion. Oh wait, do you not want me to click the healing potion there?
Click
How do you
it
prefer
on the like in the damage section in the attack roll section. Click healing potion, and then when it says from inventory, says yes.
Okay, because you also have it where if I click my character, you have a API thing there.
No, don't use that. That's just there as a legacy thing in case
Okay.
things go wrong.
So this is just a regular healing potion. No. Remove normal potion from inventory. Submit.
And then it should have like a, you wish to apply this to your character, and you can click yes, apply to me.
Aye.
There we go.
Yay. And then
Pretty good roll.
Corvidbot could not reach this even if you ran over
Horrorbot
to it,
couldn't
right?
because you use your bonus action to drink a potion.
Oh, you're right. But he could still move over to it is what I was thinking.
He can't take actions.
He can't move?
Moving count says if you cannot take actions, I don't think you're allowed to move either.
Oh, okay.
I need to double check
Well,
that, but
then
it's weird wording in
I
the
will
rulebook.
move behind Corvidbot.
Okay, yeah. Also, that one's in the air anyway.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just wondering if he was here, if he could actually reach it, but I don't think so.
I think climbed on the throne, probably.
Oh.
Um,
Tis my turn.
you know what? If you want to
done.
move him, I'll let him move, and I'll look up the rule like later, double check, because it does say like if you can't take actions, then you can't take. But it might not say move. I need to double check.
I'm fine with him here.
Okay.
Full. He can just chill.
Okay. Let's check something.
I don't want to Vesnade on myself, homies. You guys are crazy.
Okay. Karen, you being very close to this thing, you hear kind of suddenly a sensation of a kind of very faint background thrum and whir inside of it. And it suddenly turns around towards Arena.
Oh, it's not happy. It doesn't like me.
Arena, make me a Constitution saving throw.
Ah. $20.
Oh.
Oh.
Waves of energy hit you, and you push back a foot. You raise your shield, and you hold. You can feel every muscle in your body cramping, but you manage to maintain it. At which point, this thing just gives up the ghost. Perrin already having used his reaction.
It's a big ghost.
It decides enough's enough.
Uh-oh.
Does it escape or does it explode? Okay, it escapes.
No,
Drops
you
to the
come back.
floor.
I got some arcane jolts for you, baddie.
Legs
Come in.
digging into the concrete.
Does it take any fall damage?
It's deliberately going to actually fall on top of Arena.
Oh no.
No.
Arena dex saving throw.
I just con saving throwed.
Yeah, there are rules for falling on top of creatures.
Oh, shiza.
Unfortunately, the rules are not. Yeah, so we were going to split the full damage with it. It's not much, though. Full damage from 30 is not much. So, splitting the damage. You both take 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ooh, okay.
And then it's going to start stabbing.
What? It gets to cast a spell and do that? Crazy.
13.
Nope.
Straight off the shield. 28. However, the second one through your stomach
28.
impales.
I think even if I shield it, it won't
You
work.
take 11 points of slashing damage.
Ooh.
Hey, watch where you're putting those things. Ugh.
You don't have a melee weapon, you've got a pistol, right?
I have pistol and shield.
It's then going to
My melee weapon's like on a.
climb up
side.
the side of this. 10 foot. Aaron, you're up.
Okay, can I, by running along the ceiling and the wall, get into base contact with it along the wall?
1, 2, 3. So it's 15 foot to get there. No, it would take you about 45 foot. 10 foot shot.
But I thought it was,
If you drop 10 foot, you can do it.
like, I'm 30 foot up and it's 10 foot up, right? So it's 20 feet to get down to it?
You just have to run along and sideways. And
Yeah,
this
so
is not a
15.
vertical wall here. This is a curved wall. It goes back. You'd have to get into the corner. If you drop short, if you drop 10 foot, you'd be in base contact. You'd have to drop 10 foot.
I mean, that's fine, I guess. Can take a 10-foot drop.
Just to make a simple athletics roll, not to kind of roll down the side, but it'd be a very simple one.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay. So you drop 10 foot.
Was it athletics or acrobatics?
Athletics.
Okay, good. I like
Just
that.
to hold on.
The Fern just starts running along the ceiling and is kind of learning it as he goes. Like, I don't know, this is working. I don't know why this is working. We'll think about it later.
You take 2 points of bludgeoning damage as you smack into the side, pull yourself up. And you're next to it.
All right, I attack. Advantage.
We're really using the 3D here.
Oh, yeah. 20, how's that?
Just hits, yeah.
Okay, good. We're going to heal the D8, and we're also going to smite.
Okay.
We'll go
That's
with
Crystal Blade charge.
a level 2 smite. Oop. Okay. Is this new smite in my stuff set up to include the rerolls for two-handed?
No, I don't think it is, because
Oh.
you were planning to change that, and you didn't.
Okay. Well, I did delete the one that was there that did do it.
Because you said you were going to change, and then decided that making health potions more important.
That was like 2 weeks ago.
Like 2 months ago. I can do it real quick. Give me a second. Do. Reroll. Yeah, do. Done. Okay, it'll work now.
Okay. Heal from Crystal Blade. Divine Smite. Spell slot level 2. Versus Fiend or Undead, I'm presuming no.
Nope.
That is 28, 33.
Okay. You shove the blade deep into the metal, and there's a of light. Still going
And
happily.
heal for 5. Does he look bloodied?
I didn't say that.
Well, I'll hit him again then. Oh, what did I get? Okay, it wasn't it. I got to roll a 19 or a 20 so I could be awesome. That's all I need because of Hexblade. 25. 17 on the dice.
That's the hit. Decision's quick. Come on.
Yeah. Another level 2 smite.
Okay.
I don't like this guy. No healing from Crystal Blade. I've burned through that real quick. 39.
This
Pretty good.
time you swing in and a huge gouge of metal comes out the side.
How's he looking? God damn it.
Okay.
That's yeah, that's my turn.
This bird off to the side.
Go away.
Let me... Ah. Okay. It comes flying in around, and if it goes just high enough, it can hit Perrin and Arena. It's just 5 foot up. I need both of you to make me charisma saving throws.
Does that mean
Arena
Arena's
is just...
in range?
No. She's out because she's 10 foot down from you.
Wait, 10 feet is the range.
Yeah, 10 feet
She's
is the
10
range.
foot down from you, and she's also then she would be in range if she was on the same level, but she's 10 foot down, so she's just out. She's 1 block out.
What's the range of this bird's attack?
5 foot on all sides, and the bird flies directly in between your 2 blocks.
That kind of sounds like we're 10 feet apart. That's a
Yeah, it
charisma
sounds
save,
like we're
Arena.
But it doesn't matter.
It's a charisma
He
save.
said crit.
Oh,
He
it
said
was?
charisma
Oh, I thought
save.
it was Constitution. Okay.
No.
Oh, well, that's great.
I'm like, yes, it is a charisma
There we go,
save.
20.
Yeah.
Perrin.
Yeah. Perrin, as the mist plays over you, there is no effect. I'm pretty sure it literally can't have an effect against you, which is why I'm not too worried. Arena, however...
Is this a charm effect?
Yes.
Protection from evil and good should still be up. I've been passing my concentration saves.
He has.
And that prevents all charm.
I think it means
False.
advantage against it. Let me check.
Oh.
Print the
Yeah, I get
ability.
to
Let's
do
see.
They have disadvantage on attack rolls. They can't be charmed, frightened, or poisoned.
No. By them.
Right. Yeah.
By the creatures listed. Read your ability.
Oh, is it not constructs? Damn.
Aberrations,
Worth a
celestials,
try.
elementals, fae, fiends, and undead.
So, Arena, as the mist plays over you, it was a very good play, though. But unfortunately, in this case, it's not a play. As the mist plays over you, you suddenly feel at peace. And very much like, yes, Spider, the Steel Bear Moth, the Clockwork Tyrant. You should do what they say. You want to be with them. You want to... You're just very placid. Not a full charm, like you'll actively do stuff. Just very placid, and you're like willing, and just... You kind of zone out.
Okay.
You are incapacitated.
I mean, it's like chilling.
Skip.
Okay. I'm gonna move down here and then here, so attack me if you wish.
Okay, I will.
Oh, jeez.
Oh god, don't explode me.
Oh, I see the play.
Yeah, my cone's all jacked. I tried to
Yeah, something's gone. Oh, yeah, it's slightly off kilter, so it's...
Cool.
Okay. 12, 18. Shield?
no shield.
Just take it.
Okay, I'll go through the rest. 9, 21,
Yep.
Is that you?
12. So, reducing the lightning, you take 2 points and 4 points. So, 6 in total.
Okay.
He's like, and you're about to take a bunch of damage.
They already took attacks of opportunity, so I'll
Oh,
move
and you backed
there.
away that one as well.
Okay.
Natural 20. That was really, really bad. You take another 3 points of damage. It literally rolled a
Alrighty.
0 on one of them.
Oh no.
Then I'm gonna Dragon's Breath these.
Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah. I think I just hit enter now. Enter. How do I make the AoE go now?
It doesn't really do damage. It's mostly just for view. I
Oh,
can
just
make
for
it do
view?
damage, but I've just used it for view. So if you go to your ability and just hit the ability
Okay.
print or whatever, it should roll damage in the ability itself.
I don't know how to.
You mouse over the ability, there's a little like speech bubble that pops up in the top right.
Speech bubble, top right.
Yeah, just click the spell.
It's not a spell.
no.
It's
Ability.
oh, you've got Draconic Breath open. Close Draconic Breath like that, and then next to where it says Breath Weapon, you've got a little speech bubble.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
17 lightning damage.
And half if they pass a dex.
I'm gonna tell you it doesn't matter.
Yay! That's what I was hoping for.
You were out of range for their explosion damage, so
Nice.
as you breathe over them,
This is how you use lightning.
just gonna, there we go.
Only
Right.
one passed
They
anyway.
all explode.
All right, now I'd like to quicken a spell because I just used my action right to
Yeah.
to breath. Okay, so I will quicken a spell then with 2 sorcery points. Do I have to like drop my rod for that, or since I have both, or you know what? Can I quicken a spell from my staff?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'll just do that. That way I don't have to drop anything. And I'll just lightning bolt the big spider.
Okay.
So I'll use my Rod of Storms. Here we go. Click lightning bolt. This one's from the rod. Boom, 28.
Do me a favor.
Yeah.
I need you to roll me a d6.
Ooh.
I need you to roll it because it's more fun than me. You do not want a 6.
Concern.
That's
Maybe
if
lightning's not the way
it's
to
if
go
they
for that one.
refresh. It's if they refresh.
4.
Did not roll a 6.
Okay, so the lightning bolt, you're going for the big one, the lightning bolts. Beam of like white blue lightning streaks out.
I think that's a dex save too, sadly, for lightning
Yeah.
bolts. But I
It's-
can't use my other spells because all my friends are hugging it. So
Just passes and takes half.
Ooh. Still good damage.
Sorry, hugging the enemy is all I know.
Yeah, you're melee. That's your life.
so I can't kill the big one. I've killed everything else almost.
I'm
though.
I'm technically not
Sparks
hugging
fly
it.
off it. You can see like hydraulic fluid starting to leak out. However, behind it, where the lightning bolt impacts this metal surface, the lightning bolt disperses and you can see a bit of it bounce back into the room, landing next to you, Skiff, narrowly missing you.
Oh,
Ooh.
sweet.
Ah.
What the heck?
Arena
Is it
is
my turn?
still incapacitated.
Do I get another save?
I will double check, but I think it requires someone
Or am
to
I
wake
just
her up from
like-
incapacitation, and no
Or
one
am
has
I just
done
like,
that.
ooh,
Corbett won't do that. Just be like,
yeah,
peck at her.
hey, wake
One
up.
sec.
If
Double
not,
check. This is going to be key.
Corbat's gonna do something else.
I'm gonna need to slap Arena again.
Hmm.
Yeah. Don't slap me.
If we just kill all the baddies, we can slap her afterwards.
You know, you can just
There
shake
is
me a
that.
little. You don't have to slap me. Why does everyone always want to slap me?
It worked last time.
It
Sometimes
did work last time.
Sometimes trauma effects require taking damage to break them.
I'll just rub my tail all up in your face while you're on the floor.
I'm not
Wake
on the
up.
floor. I'm standing.
Oh. I
I'm
can
just
still
like,
probably
oh,
get
da,
you.
da, da. This is so pretty here. I like it.
Yes, you don't get a save against it.
I do?
But Corvidbot can act independently now.
I do or don't?
You don't. Corvidbot can act
don't.
independently.
Okay. Corbot's gonna do something else. He's gonna go over here and he's going to breath weapon this way at the birdie and this in like a cone.
Okay. The breath weapon is 15-foot range. He'd have to go directly under them to hit both of them. But if he goes
That's
here, he
fine,
can.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. He'd be like, he just opens his mouth.
He can
He
just
do it.
narrowly miss Perrin if he does that.
Yeah.
Okay, in
Breath
which
blast.
case, go for it.
Breath blast.
Oh.
What the
Oh.
heck did it just do?
Well, that is very broken.
Uh-oh.
That's
We
not
got the
breath
result
blast.
6.
it rolled.
Yeah, I don't think that's what it's properly rolling.
All of this
Is it meant to roll a
6.
d20?
Let me just try and
no.
fix it.
It's
Oh.
meant to roll a 3d6. Oh, it's because
Let me just have a quick look.
I don't think it's like that. I think I just said it manually.
No, it's not an attack. It's got listed as an attack for some reason. Okay, click it now. It should work.
But that's not. I still have to roll it manually.
No, click it. It'll work.
Oh.
I don't know why someone's changed it to an attack roll. 10 fire damage, and it is a DC. Does it say the DC in it?
It doesn't say the DC in it because it basically we had it be the same as Burning Hand spell.
If you check the item, the item will say the DC.
Yeah, I looked at the burning spell. This is pasted from there. It didn't say what it was.
Have you checked the item though?
Item. I don't know what item you're talking about.
The item you made.
Yeah, it says exactly the same thing. It just says to reference the burning
Oh,
hand spell.
in Discord it was DC. What was the Pyro Converger? Because it was based on the Pyro Converger. Pyrocon. Roll 20 is starting to be a bit slow. Pyro Converger. Here we go. 13 DC 13 Dexterity save.
Okay. It's
I'll
not
add
very
that
high.
to the item. No, but it's an uncommon item. DC 15 is
13.
considered rare. DC 17 is considered very rare.
Yeah.
So they will both make damage 10, DC 13, dexterity. Oof. Okay. The bird takes half damage, but the actual spider really badly fails and gets blasted by fire.
Nice.
However,
Nice.
However,
Perrin, I'm going to take an attack opportunity from you.
okay. All the bells and whistles. Oh, come on. 14.
Ting! Corridbot, I'm taking attack opportunity from you.
I just wanted that crit.
Yeah,
Deserve a
hold on, I
crit.
have a question. I think I can use Arcane Jolt, because it says magic weapon, which a weapon, magic weapon attack or your steel defender hits a target. You can channel magic energy.
You can channel magic energy. I don't think you can use that while you're incapacitated because it requires you to make that decision. I double check that later, but for
Yes,
now,
whether either of you hit a target with a magic weapon attack, your steel defender hits a target.
print it,
You
chat.
can channel.
And right now you don't want to harm anything. You just want to chill.
But I can heal
and
myself.
become one with the behemoth.
I can heal myself. I can heal myself though.
Do you even care about healing yourself right now?
I don't know. But it's Corvid 5. I don't know.
Let me check incapacitated again. I mean, nonetheless, I don't think you can right now because you're charmed, so I don't think you would choose to because you're charmed. But just for the purpose of incapacitation, you might be able to normally while incapacitated, but you wouldn't be able to do while charmed incapacitated, which you use your current state.
Okay. He will attack them. Let me.
He can
Character
attack.
sheet go for Corvid. I feel like my sheet closed for some reason. Crit.
Nat 20.
16. Damn well.
Okay. It's
Oh,
getting pretty
17,
hurt now.
sorry.
So, as it sprints past everyone, beelining for Arena,
Ripperonis. Right, Lucy? Ripperonis.
Arena being incapacitated makes this quite easy.
Oh no.
Yeah. Nom nom.
Let's double check something real quick.
Apparently this is called a retriever, according to the dice.
Yeah, I
log.
think
And
it's
gotta
coming to
say,
get me.
If
It
this
has
is what-
been trying to grab me for like this entire battle.
If this is what silver retrievers are like, I'm gonna stick to golden ones.
You would like a golden retriever, Lucy. What do you think? Can we get a golden retriever? He's like, I would like you just to pet me, please.
I was gonna steal your stuff.
Oh no.
Steal my stuff? Why?
I assumed we're just gonna steal arena, which is still bad.
Oh no.
But an arena is easier to track than a
steal my
single.
thing.
Wraps its legs around you, pushing you forwards.
Oh, thank you for the hug.
And with that, sees Skiff, pulls away, just grabs a bag of holding, dives behind the cloth here so Skiff can't get line of sight, nose up, and disappears. The bag of holding is gone.
That's why he was asking where my key was.
Oh no.
I would have taken Arena. Skiff had counterspell and had a reaction left.
Shit. Has
it-
all my stuff in it.
Does
like
it-
all my stuff.
So is it like it teleports away?
It disappears. We'll get back to what happens next time. Also, it would have been very, very convenient if I could have actually taken Arena because Maggie's not here next episode.
Yeah,
I was just like,
why
wait a
don't-
minute. But then you curveballed me.
Detect invisibility, detect magic, detect bag of holding.
Divine
We'll get to
sense
that
in
next
case it
week.
works. It won't, but I'll do it anyway.
I gotta say, I got real lucky there with you failing a DC 11 charisma check and not snapping out of it.
Yeah.
I should have Hunter's
What
Mark.
was the dex modifier on that thing?
It has a good dex. Its
That's
dex
what I
is...
figured.
Yeah, spiders
Its
are
dex is
usually
only
good
plus
dex.
3, but its dex save is plus 8.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I should have Hunter's Marked. I didn't use my last bonus action.
Should
Saving
have
it for
hold
shields.
monstered on it instead of. That was actually what I meant to do, but I forgot, and then I lightning bolted instead. Oh no, because I would have had to have dropped my one of my my weapons, and I don't. Is that a bonus action to do that, to drop it, or a free action to drop something?
However, as that happens, and the bag of holding, an arena, you see, most importantly, the key disappear. You feel that loss. Your armor shimmers. And that sense of loss connects with something deep inside the armor. Something that your grandfather, who wore it, felt at a very pivotal moment. Something that the armor has felt for a long, long time, being stuck in the Shadowfell. And with that, golden light plays over it. And wings from the back. And that's where we'll get back to next time.
Oh shit! I got wings.
Get flying, get after our gold.
I know. I'm gonna. I don't know if that's possible. Do you think it just teleported upstairs or something? I don't know.
It
where
might have
went.
teleported. It might have gone invisible. I don't know.
I don't know either.
Yeah. So, we're going to do a very quick after show because we're a little bit over, but we need to make sure this is over because Arena is going to be busy next episode because Maggie ain't here. So we need to get to a good ending point.
Are we gonna
This is
fast
gonna
forward
be
and then rewind or something?
I think we might. I'll figure something out. It might be a fast
okay.
forward
This
rewind
wasn't how
kind
I
of
thought
thing.
this was gonna go.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna take me with.
I was tempted to, and I would have done if Skiff didn't have the ability to stop it. And this thing was smart, and this was very much a situation set up that you might have gathered for you.
Oh yeah, it was
It's a
here to
trap.
retrieve. It kept coming for me, so I was like, I'm pretty sure it's coming for me, and I'm pretty sure it's trying to get my key.
I was wondering if you would do the hard counter, which is literally have Perrin just stand next to you as soon as you gathered, but it didn't happen. So,
I mean, I tried to stay next to Perrin as much as possible. You took him away from me.
I didn't take him away. I didn't move Perrin at all. He teleported and then jumped around on the ceiling.
Oh, that's true. He left me. Okay.
Yeah. Right, we're gonna run through this very quickly. Today's sponsor was Roll for It. Roll for It. Roll 20. Roll 20. Thank you for supporting us today and doing the sponsor things, etc. You can go check them out and also have spiders chasing people around. Today's supporter was
Finley Shards, welcome to the Death Zone.
Finley Shards. Thank you for supporting us today, and the monthly recap is coming soon. Right, Perrin, Bentham, who are you?
I'm Bentham. You can find me on the internet where Mangled Pork is the username I usually go by. Recently done some streaming on Twitch. I did a just chatting stream for 5 hours by accident, and then hopefully sooner rather than later we'll do Terra Invicta because I secured a copy of the demo that lets you save. My life has changed. It's gonna be great. That's me.
Okay, Cobalt, what about you?
Hey, I'm Cobalt Tree. I play Pathfinder on Tuesday nights, D&D Thursday. Oh, it's like noon my time. And on my channel, we do lots of action, adventure, roguelike, strategy stuff. I'm also playing Final Fantasy VI for the first time ever. Awesome game. I'm loving it so far. Definitely can see why it's like a cult classic. And that's it. I stream, almost every single day, starting at 5 p.m., 6 p.m. Central, and come hang out. See you there.
And Maggie, what about you?
I knew he was coming for it. He asked me where the key was, and I told him it was in the bag. I'm Margaret Crone. You can find me at Margaret Crone in all of the places. I do lots of things, lots of tabletop stuff. So if you're interested, just follow me and I'll let you know whenever I'm live because I'm on a lot of channels. I also make games and video games for a living. You can check out the current project I'm working on called Ashes of Creation at Ashes of Creation in all of the places. And I'm working on the second edition of Witches and Spellcraft, which you can find the original on Drive-Thru RPG. What about you, Enter Elysium?
Twitch.tv/Elysium. I've been doing a bit of campaign dev stuff and code dev stuff. God knows what's been going on today with some of the bugs and weird things. Like, literally things have broken that have never broken before and have been used for literally months. So I've got no idea what's
Hey,
going on.
I rolled BankBot successfully.
Only one thing works. Yeah, God knows. Anyway, it's a shame that we didn't have the actual reactive overlays on everything right now because, like, I really wanted to try them out in a battle and they were working perfectly even on the RP screen. And then some things broke right beforehand, which were totally unrelated. So, no idea what's going on. It might be that some servers fell over somewhere. Anyway, I hear that Roll20 are looking into it just in case it is an issue with a server. Anyway, that's it. Right, we're going to do an after show very, very quickly. Thank you very much for watching. We had one tip, which was from... That's the wrong scene. Why am I on that scene? There we go. Anonymous. $3.14. If I had a silver piece for every time Perrin was covered in excrement during a mission, I would have 2 silver, which isn't a lot, but it's weird this happened twice. It is. I mean, that wasn't intentional at all.
I have a joke for you for our tree friend, which says, you know, want to hear a joke about paper?
Yeah.
Never mind. It's terrible.
Is that a joke?
Yeah, because it's terrible. Paper,
That's kind of
right over Cobalt's head.
I didn't understand it at first.
I'm just gonna leave that one alone if you don't mind.
All right.
Okay, see you next time.
I hope.